Got liquid. Liquid's in first today. Got absolute, fly, probably a few others. Let's get things started here. Let's open the resort. And I'm excited for it. I got something fun. Something a little different. Alright, let's get our first bonus code up on the board. Music's a little better. Getting to do something I haven't done since before Hurricane Helene. Hurricane Helene hit the end of September. Didn't play any games all of October. Was busy just getting stuff together. And when I played PAX Day, I was playing a lot of PAX Day before, like a little bit of Star Citizen. I had two computers that I was playing the game with, right? I'd have one account logged on, and then my other computer had another account logged on. Well, we know with Star Citizen, I'm gonna use that technique here today. Gonna have run multiple accounts. I'll show you how I have that set up. It's pretty cool. It took me a little bit of time. I wanted to get started streaming earlier, but these things never work the way you think they should work right out of the box. And I had to tweak it, play with it, check some chat GPT, and do some Googling. But I got it working the way that I want to do it. Let's switch over to full screen mode. I think it'll show better. So what I want to do today is actually use the Polaris as a base of operations. Now we could probably put some more vehicles and some stuff in here, but today it's just to kind of play with the concept that if I'm out in the Polaris and I got vehicles on it and other things, so we got both of the Atlases on here, got a couple storage boxes, we got a mobile unit vehicle, we have let's go to the hangar here. We have room for one more smallish ship if we wanted to up here in the hangar. Let's see here, hangar. So if I wanted a different vehicle, I could. So we got the new Geo here, or Gollum, and we got one of my new favorite vehicles, the 135. So just for doing it, so we can use this as a base of operations. But you know what happens if you can't find your vehicle, whatever, and we might be too far away from the Polaris, or maybe I want to be out and away from everybody. People used to use delivery mission boxes and put them in their ships, and then that would give them a waypoint. And the only reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now is just to get a ship waypoint. So if I'm not in my Polaris, I want to be able to get back to it. So I have my other account logged on. But I'll show you some cool stuff here. So you can see he's in the co-pilot seat right now. So if I were to launch one of these ships, I can get back to my Polaris because I got someone in my group that'll always be in the ship. The other nice thing too is from there I can open all doors, close all doors. I can do a couple of things from there. Now, how do I have this set up? I'm not in my office yet, so I don't physically have the second computer right here by me, which is what it'll be like when I have the office set up. I'll have room for all my PCs the way that I want them. So, did some playing with software, remote desktop, Teams. Those are things I've used before to kind of do some screen sharing. Excuse me. But when I had my office, since I had the computer physically there, the screen sharing was just more to get the screen on OBS and to show it for the stream, not for the input, since I was right there on the computer. Well, I don't have the room, so I need a remote to the other computer for the game. And, you know, I was looking at cloud stuff and things like that. Like, I wouldn't mind running NVIDIA, their cloud offering, but they don't support Star Citizen. So that's just a no-brainer. And there's a couple other ones, but they have some costs. Well, I have more computers in the house. So, it turns out this software called Parsec is good for video game remoting on from another computer when you right there in your local network, hardwired network. So I have this guy here is on Parsec here. So this is a computer way over there, and we have him in right here. He works just fine. I can get up out of the seat. There I am, right over there. Yep, you can see you can see him on the other one. There I am. And I can get up. It was funny, like out of the box it wouldn't work. Star Citizen was funky in that if you hit the F, hold down the F key to hit something, it would go blah, 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 blah. And I found this post that for Parsec and Star Citizen, the Windows magnifier sometimes messed up, and it was. And when I put it back to 100%, it all started working. So that was some of the things. So I can sit here for the most part now. I got him, you know, you only need to like have him do something every 10 minutes or whatever. But the cool thing that I can do is if I'm off somewhere or I've taken one of my ships and I want to close it up, then I can, from here, I can open all the doors, for example. Hey, Neo. This is not remote desktop McFly. This is Parsec. This is designed for this. I did a little bit of research into some different things. This one works really, really well. Maybe Game Glass works as well too, but from all the research, this one seems to be a solid solution. So yeah, I can sit here and I can open up the all my doors and stuff and everything, so you can see those are all opening up. Got it all going, and I can do it from there. So if my guy's got to ship out, I can open the doors remotely, and we can go ahead and close them again. So I'm kind of excited about this, and the only reason I'm even doing this is just so I can have a waypoint to my ship, which I just think is a super basic feature of the game. If I had a waypoint back to my ship, I wouldn't really probably bother with this much. Or if I had a remote control for unlocking and locking, you know, the Polaris has that issue that you can get into the ships easy. This way we can park off somewhere out of the way and then take one of the other ships that we want out. Maybe we want to take the Golem out or to do something with the Atlas. Then we have our ship for it. Although I don't think on the Golem I could do much because I'd have to fly the Polaris around. I don't have a ship that the Golem can fit in. Although I'm wondering what kind of ship could fit in the Golem. Like, is there a ship that can fit in the Polaris that the Golem can fit in? Or the Geo can fit in? So, not using remote desktop. This is a software called Parsec. And was playing with some keystrokes and stuff. And he's working pretty well. Just hit some things. I'll move him off to the other monitor so he's out of the way. And so I have everything readied up. I'm just going to play with it. I thought it'd be cool to do a little bit of some different types of missions. Play a little bit with the Geo. Play a little bit with the Golem. Get familiar with those. You know, and it's cool is I could fly the Polaris really, really far from somewhere and then get close to wherever I need to go and then launch with the Golem. And if I pick up some more bags with the Golem, then can I put those in the Polaris and stuff like that? I know the bags are kind of probably broken right now, but that way you could have your Polaris parked somewhere and then do a bunch of mining, right? And then just put the resources there on your Polaris and keep kind of coming back for it. So, you know, and if this kinds of work out well and I'm liking it, then maybe we think about, you know, other ways of loading this up. But I would be curious is if there's a ship that I can get big enough that the Geo could fit in, that I could put the Polaris in, or the put into the Polaris. But I don't think there is. So let's take her out for a spin. What I thought would be cool is to kind of learning with my 890 jump is kind of nice. Yeah, what do you got in the jump? Do you have the Golem in the jump? And how do you get back to your ship? Do you just kind of park it where you know it is, where it is? Got a golem rocking a geo in it. Oh, my son from the army's calling. I gotta pick this up.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, sorry about that. That's my son. I've been waiting for that call. He calls me on Sundays. He's in the Army. He's in boot camp. He doesn't get much chance to call, only on Sundays. He graduates not this week, but the week after. So my plan is to try to actually stream a lot this week, get some streaming in. Get some streaming in. And because I'll be out of town in the middle of the week next week. So after I do, so the giveaway ends on the 13th, which is Sunday. I may or may not stream Monday because I might be getting ready to pack and get out and all that. And then I definitely probably won't be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. And then I fly back in on Friday. So the next time I might stream again will be this Saturday. So I want to get a bunch of streams in this week, get as many entries as we can for the giveaway. And then I probably won't start the next giveaway until after I come back from my son's graduation from boot camp. And then from there, he heads over to Fort Rutgers into the Air Academy portion of the Army that they have. He was 65 civilians applied for the Army Air Academy, and he was the only one that got accepted. So that'll be exciting. But he said right there, they're pretty much all the hard work's done, and they're just wrapping up, prepping up now, getting ready for graduation and doing stuff like that. So he's a little bit more, sounded a little bit more happy and not as tired as before when I'm talking to you. All right, so we are going to use the Polaris as a base of operations. And in fact, if this kind of goes well, I might just continue to just use it. Take ships out from time to time, replace ships with other ships, and see how it goes. How long can we stay on here? I'm kind of wanting to maybe even get a bunker. Start with a bunker and see how that works, and maybe get some loot. You know what I should do? Can I fit those boxes? Those one SEU boxes should fit in the 135C, shouldn't they? All right. Let's talk to ATC. Let's get this done. Oh, what are we driving here? The 8297. ATC, this is the Polaris 8297. Requesting departure. You're not gonna talk to me? There we go.
Takeoff complete.
I can't remember the last time I flew my Polaris. It's been a long time. And I don't really use it a lot. Alright, so everything's closed. Let's get the legs up. But we're going to try to use this as the base of operations.
Landing gear ready.
And I have my other account logged on, and he's sitting in the co-pilot seat with the idea of being he can close all the doors for one, and two, it'll always give me a waypoint to where the ship is. So I think we'll warm up and do a little bunker mission. See how this does. Come on, Commander. Welcome in, welcome in. This thing is definitely not as fast.
Shields off.
So he definitely gets some speed. And what I want to do is I just want to park him out in orbit. Like get close to a system. Yeah. So I got a few ships in here, Commander. And I got the Golem, 2 Atlases. I got a ground vehicle, and what else do I have? And my 135C. And I have room to maybe put another one, so I'm kind of liking this. I might add something else to this. And considering how slow he is getting out of atmosphere, I think I'm going to avoid having him going down into planets. What would be so cool is if you could repair and refuel ships in the Polaris. That would be phenomenal. Yeah, but I think I'm going to warm him up with a bunker mission. Maybe get some loots and some things to put into the ship. I haven't done any of the... I haven't tested the Golem out at all. I haven't tested any of the Geo out. But I think I'm going to do a bunker mission to start. So where do I want to go? Let's just jump to somewhere. Oh, there's somebody in there, Connie. Incoming call. Who is that? Hello? 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 I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Am I calling myself? Do I have a channel open or something? Hello, I can hear you. Who is this? Ajax. Who are you? I don't know you. What's up? Why do random people call other random people? Let's do this. Alright, so I'm a little bit out. But I'm just gonna end comms. Why do random people call me? Who is this guy? Alright, contracts. Mercenary, data theft. Ooh, this is interesting. Tisson Mercenary, we have a problem with a comm array. You're being tasked to locate the blackjack security and destroy them. There are a few possible complications. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I should get a Super Hornet in there too. I wonder if I can fit a Super Hornet in there. That would be so awesome. I should go ahead and grab him.
From her, you bitch!
There we go. Are you experienced contractor? I guess I don't have it. I guess these are just basic security. I don't think I've done any of these mercenary missions. So I don't think I have much rep. The contractor, local law, let's see if you're right fit. Need to head over to Shipment Processing Facility in Lyra and support the security forces on site. Local gang members have been given the spot problems. So on Lyra, how far away is that? Well, let's grab that. Again, I just want something to warm up with. Let's cancel this out. So this is real close. Alright. So I have my ship up. I'm a little bit out in the middle of nowhere, but not out in the middle of nowhere. Right? Yeah. I'm not really in orbit anywhere. So I think it's a good spot to be for now. So a few things I want to do. I want to leave that to here. There's my other account. He's right there in the co-pilot seat, giving me a waypoint. I want to put one of those crates in the, will that fit? So will a 1 SEU container fit in this thing? I got him all in the back. The question though, can you quantum to the Polaris if you are somewhere else? You can quantum to a person, can't you? Okay, so I'm not going to worry about getting SCU in there. I'll change it. But this is what all we're trying to do, to figure it out. We're going to see what happens. I don't see why not, because I've quantumed to people before. So that's the whole reason I'm having my alt account in here. So Old Man Zero's sitting in the co-pilot seat. And so I can sit here, so I forgot to, oh, so you're, yeah. So here's the other cool thing too. So here he is. So I'm using Parsec. It's a remote software. So here he is. What's really, really cool is I can open the doors from here, right? I'm just going to pop them all up. And so you can see on this account, it's opening up. Oops, let me do that. Control Alt Z, I got to remember that. All right. So now he's opening up. We can turn him on. Hey, Old Man Zero, this is the Origin 135C requesting departure. Something like that. Alright, let's make sure we get out cleanly. Looks like I need to lift up just a little bit. Oh, yeah. So now he's out. Alright, now he's out. I can pop back over and close the doors. See the doors closing right there. Should be closing. Yep, there they are. I can close my doors. And I should have a waypoint. So I can truly use this as a base of operations. If I do this right, I can swap out ships, because I can just keep my Polaris somewhere, just come back in for repairs and refueling, and then head back on out. And never land them. You know, maybe land on a planet somewhere if I'm doing some ground stuff and I just want them around. But I want to try this. What is that jetting out there? So yeah, so we're kind of in this area, and the Polaris is just out in the middle of nowhere. Should be somewhat safe. I mean, I guess somebody could randomly run into him. Yeah, I'm kind of like, to me, this is how Star Citizen should be. There should be less landing at a spaceport and more living out of your ship. I mean, think about it, you know. You watch any space movie, people are living on their ships. Aliens, Star Wars. Yeah, you go down to planets from time to time and you got to get some new stuff. There should be more things designed to support living out of the ship. In my opinion. And right now, if I just had a waypoint to my ship, I wouldn't even need the other account. The only reason I have the other account is to have a waypoint. Two things. If I had a waypoint and a remote control. Right? Put this on now. Like to have admin up on here. There we go. Good. But to me, the only reason I need the alt is to open and close the doors and and to have a waypoint back to them. I'm not used to these ships that go so fast. Like I start to pass out. You can't do that with a caterpillar. It's hard to do.
Shield system active.
4.1 PTUs upon us already. CIG are going faster. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think they're back and rolling. I believe, firmly believe, Squadron 42 will release next year. Everything that I see indicates it. Alright, so we got some darkness. So those turrets gonna shoot me? Who's the deal? And I can't ever remember who. Ooh, we got somebody here. So is this guy doing this mission too? How do you know who the bad guys are and the good guys?
Landing complete.
Okay, that's not a good landing. Why is everything so difficult to land? So there's two vehicles already here. So these guys inside, or are they just old ships?
Engines inactive.
Actually, let me turn the lights off. I don't know, what's the proper protocol? So if I really want to make it difficult for people to get in my ship, should I power it off completely? Or just turn the engines off? Let's get the lights off. So I have power on, engines off, and if I close the door behind me, it should stay locked? I don't know. Whoa. Power on, keep shields on. Yeah, well, okay, cool. Alright, so I'm supposed to support. I can't see the thing. When they put that thing up there, which I don't mind it being up there, I can't see how many people are left. So 73%. So I have my sniper rifle. Potentially some other players. What color is the bad guys usually? Purple? Or red or something like that? But yeah, they need to make it more possible to live off these ships a little bit longer and easier. Purple, yeah, okay, thank you. So this guy right here is a bad guy, right? Welcome in, Dory. I mean, I'm able to do it because I can kind of hack it. I'm kind of liking these executive rifle and pistol. Man, these are fun. So how come the door don't open for me? Let's see a button. Oh, that's some bullshit. Why didn't that door open? Why is it so wet in here? Like, why is my helmet visor? And what's the command to wipe out your helmet? But I don't understand why it's so wet. We got 45% left. Alright, we still got people left. They might be outside. There's somebody. The AI is so bad in this game. And what is with these doors? I kill people and then I can't, like, loot them. Is this something? No. Right Alt X. Right Alt. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I need like a big card that's got all the commands. Those elevators NPC spawn areas. So are they supposed to be coming out? And they're just not coming out? Yeah, so this is that one guy killed in there. So I've gone up here, gone over here. When you kill him, the elevator yeah, apparently. Is something? Ooh, what is this? Can I do something? Can I turn shit off? Well, looks like I could be cool. So it looks like I got 4 people above ground. I'm trying to look up for loot boxes. See, I got my waypoint. There's where my Polaris is. So I didn't load it up with tons of stuff, but I got a few things in there, some drinks and some other stuff. And I really didn't bring a box because I didn't have my ship landed in right. But I think the next bunker mission I might try to build up with stuff. I have no idea how to go where I need to go. So what does this guy got? What do you have? So, ooh, arrowhead sniper rifle battery. I can use that. That. That's what I have. Then I'm gonna stack. There we go. And True Depth Core Modifier. These are cool looking helmets. Oracle helmet modified. C54. And cortisone steroids. And then Devastator shotgun battery. I don't need that. Bloody rags. Alright. These are the people I killed when I first came in. So what is our big guy here? Is he breathing? The physics in this game, man. Alright, what does he got? He's got... Ooh, more sniper rifle battery. Cool. Living off the land. We're doing the Todd Fox thing. We're gonna live off the land. But he does a small ship. I go big or I go home. What we got here? More sniper rifle batteries, yay! Lots of sniper rifle batteries. I can put those in the storage. I can have them. And then a grenade. I don't know where these should go. Sanger helmet, shotgun, some med pens. We can put those in the. We can put these in the storage. Kind of like this view a little bit better. Yeah, everybody's got the sniper rifle battery. Nice. RDSL helmet. More sniper rifle battery. Some whatever that is. Ooh, the arc light pistol battery. I need that. Nice. Well, I didn't think there would be my kind of batteries. I thought they'd have all ballistics. Yeah, like this. Oh wait, these aren't. Sorry, I misread this. I saw this and it was showing me what was in my armor slots, and so I thought it was arrowhead. So yeah, these are all things I don't need. This I do need. Alright, so don't need that. 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 Need that. And don't need that. Okay. Alright, I was wondering why they had all this arrowhead stuff, but no arrowheads. Okay. I don't know which way I went. Yeah. Lumen V SMG battery. Okay, alright. Where'd I come in at? I'm lost. This way? Yeah, up here. Here we go. So these guys are gonna be upstairs, out of the way somewhere. But I could take the arrow or the 135, head into a station, buy some more ammo, do whatever, then head back out, then head out to the Polaris. I don't have to bring it in a docket. What are you, Bond? Yes, I am. This is the old Nintendo 64 game. GoldenEye. Playing some GoldenEye. How are you not dead? Yeah, I think he was already dead. Trying to corner me. I mean, it's like cheat mode. I got big yellow arrows where they are. They can't see me, I can see them. I mean, that's just like shooting fish in a barrel when you know guys going to come around the corner. Look, he's going to do the same thing. Come here, come around the corner. Come here. Come here. Right in the back. Leaving this area. Okay, fine. What is it got? Anything good? Brace mask, some gloves, max left track band. No, this is a custodian. What's this guy got? A grenade. We'll do another grenade there. SMG, SMG. So if this works well, I might get a bunch of arc light batteries and put those in the ship so that I can reload. Okay, same garbage. Some of those other two dudes, I don't remember exactly where they were. Alright, I think it's going to work out well. So next time I want to get a box on my ship, and then I can go in and loot. Maybe get some more weapons to have on the ship in case I need them. Let's see. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? So I'm definitely going to go back to the Polaris. I meant to set my med bed spawn on the Polaris. So definitely want to do that. So let's get back onto him and finish getting him all set up. Alright, so let's get the engines back on. Mo. Doing a bunker now, there was a crate at the door, lucky me. Nice. There was probably a crate there. I'm not used to keeping my eye out for those kinds of things. Was half full. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so can I just jump to something? Where is my ship at? So I need to go around the planet. I need an OM marker. How do you get an OM marker? Why do I not have OM markers? Here we go. What's this? Did a bunch of this bunkers. Really didn't find anything good from those crates.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright, let's see if I can get to my ship now. No, I gotta go all the way around the planet. What is this? OM6 versus OM1. Alright, there we go. So, how do I quantum to a player? I'm trying to remember, how do I do that? There we go. Nice. I think they moved all good gear to Pyro CZ and the new Hathor platforms. Probably, and I might end up doing something like that. So I got my waypoint set. Why can't I go? Oh, here we go. Just had to back away and back again. Alright, so this should be the Polaris right here. closer,
Shield system active.
we will swap the old man 0 and get him to open the doors. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. So F4, let's open doors. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Oh shit, this thing is so fast. So this time I want to put it so I can get to the reason why I didn't bother putting a crate in here is because of how it was positioned. This time I want to try to position it so I can get to the back and put a crate in here. There we go. Now we should be able to get to the back there relatively easily. Nicer. Nice. There we go. I, U, Y. Then we go back to him at 4 and close all our doors. Alright. Let's pop back over. And let's get out. See here, make sure I can get to the back door now. Should be able to just fine. Nice. So I don't know if a 1 SEU crate fits there. If it doesn't, we'll swing by and grab a few 1/8s. That works well. Take the golem out. So, do I have landing services? Now I got questions. I'm excited about this. This is how Star Citizen was meant to be. This is 100% what it was meant to be. Yeah, not in the Polaris. I mean, it's just the Javelin. When I get the Javelin, oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was going to check. But living on a ship is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, and that'll be just incredible. Alright, we can still fly him from a station to station from time to time, refuel, get whatever. If we need to go long distances, we can take the Polaris to get us near an area. Okay, so what I want to do now is start to put some of this extra stuff in the captain's quarters for me. And then kind of fill out some of the other quarters with loot and things like that. So that's the crew quarters. Alright, and this is the captain's quarters. Where are you at? Yeah, captain's quarters. So I should have storage in here somewhere, don't I? I know there's a little bit of storage in here. Oh, we got a rack. Okay, we got a rack. So we put a couple of guns that we loot. So next time I'll pick up some pistols and a thing like that and I'll put them in here. We'll loot those and put them in there. I just was a trial run. I wanted to see, make sure I can get back to the ship and all that before it got too crazy. So where is my storage? Here we go. So how much room do I have? So we got some extra arc light battery. We have some extra grenades. We have some extra med pens now. And I think I brought this along for me. Okay. So we'll do the captain's loot there. Let me fix this drink here. just zero both of them out. I did it. I must have put the 100% in there. I'll have to fix that later. We'll leave that in here for now. Yeah, we'll leave a couple of extra drinks in here. Oh, right there. Got some extra drinks in here. Okay, let me fix these waters. So that I don't have an extra one of those. We'll pick that up somewhere. Why do I have some? Welcome home, Jeremy. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna live off the Polaris. Ooh, I need to make sure I'm not... Okay. I was just making sure my co-pilot didn't need a drink. Nah, we're doing great, man. We're having a fun time. It was nice this morning. So let's fix this water. Nope. Store that. Perfect. We'll put the extra one back in here. Yep, see you later, Commander Mustang. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so yeah, I'm liking this. This is going to be nice. Let me see if I can get a 1 SU crate and the 135C. Ooh, how much ammo do I have? I use mostly this. I don't know which one's which. So I got 2 arrowheads and 2 arc light batteries from there. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if a 1 SEU crate fits in there. Oh, it does. Do you already have one up? Let's head down. Cargo bay. Alright, one didn't have much in it. Let me see which one it is. I think this one didn't have much in it. Yeah. Had some more arc light batteries, cool. Some more med pins. Cool, cool, cool. So we can, let's see if we can bring him up. Good. Company will. Yeah, he doesn't. So we need to get the 1.8 SUs to put in here. Okay. So I almost want a different vehicle at this point than the 135C. Like, what could I swap out for the 135C that'll fit in the hangar? What would be a good ship to replace this with? Even though I love this 135, I would like to be able to get 1 SEU crate. A Titan, maybe? Maybe the Titan? Alright. So let's take some of these things around. Pisces? I don't know. Do I have a Pisces? I need to look and see. I might have one. Sniper rifle, arrowhead sniper rifle, arc-light pistol. Alright, there we go. There's my pistol ammo. Let's put this here. 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 So what I want to do with this, I'll bring him back in just a minute. Will I be able to fit him through this door? Yes. Nice. So we'll start with the first one. We'll put some spare stuff into here. There we go. And some med pens in here. A pistol for somebody. Is there a gun rack in the middle of these things, or do I have to put them in the armory? Let's get, so the gun, let's go put him in the, because the suit lockers don't work right now, so but we can put the gun in the gun rack. And, let's see here, open it back up. So now I have a little bit more room. Will he fit? Alright, we got him in there. There. And one more. Oh, there's 5 of them. Jesus. Got 4 of them. Go. And last one. And this will be empty. Then we'll go put the pistol in one of the pistol racks. We'll put that in the captain's quarters pistol rack just to get it started. Okay, last one. Cool. Only 7%. And there's like there's 2 of these in each quarter. Look how much stuff you could put on this Polaris. Could you imagine if you could actually recover this with insurance, get this stuff all filled out with things? Okay, so is that everything? Yes. Alright, where's the door? Right here. Come over here. No. Oh. What am I hitting? Keeps hitting something. No, he was super easy to get in. This is bull crap. It's like he's hitting a fictional something. It's like he's hitting something here. There we go. Come back over here for a minute. Let's go put the pistol in the captain's quarter. So right here is the captain's quarters. Yes. So how can I do this without swapping up stuff? If I just put him right on the hand, it work? Yes. Cool. And then I can put that right there. So what goes here, like a multi-tool or something? So what are those slots for? So this is the pistols. These are like bigger rifles and stuff. So pistols there. What goes here? So yeah, I gotta find a little bit bigger ship than that one. We're gonna leave this here because whatever ship that I bring back needs to fit in the Polaris and needs to fit a 1 SCU crate. Let me make sure it can't fit. It won't fit in here either, will it? Let me make sure he won't fit in here. This door's kind of small, so I'm assuming he won't. I'm assuming he doesn't. Although some 1 SCU crates could be nice. Yeah, that's much bigger than I thought. Yeah. That's not fitting in there. Oh, it does. You can put 2 of them in here. You can fit 2. Boy, I didn't think that was going to be able to get in. That's really not too hard getting in and out, is it? What's going on, Attack Cat? So, yes, we're staying with the 135C. That works out. Not too hard getting it through the door. Banged up the ship. I think it was easier to be outside to put it in first. So yeah, get him in nice like that. There we go. Nice and easy. And then right here, and just shove them in. Nice. And it could fit 2 of them. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, I could take this out to bunkers, get some loot, get some stuff, and put that right back in. Okay. I don't need to swap this one out. Made it back to the hangar with full armor pack, loot crates, and cargo with ship parts from busted ships at the door of the hangar. That's something I haven't done much either, is getting ship parts. Do I want ship parts? I don't know. The thing for me is I don't know what ship parts I want. Like, is this a good ship part? Is this a good power plant? Do I want that one? I need to figure that out. I strip guns and rockets. Okay. Do you sell those or you put them on other ships? Because I wouldn't be able to do that with the 135. And so I'm still curious if I want a little bit bigger ship. Could I fit... No, I couldn't fit the F7C Hornet in here, could I? Super Hornet. Load them on the other ship. So I can get some 1/8s here and sell some of the other Type Cs. Yeah. So that only fits the 1/8 containers. You can get a bunch of them on there though. I don't have a 300. Or do I have a 300? I do have a 300. But I don't know. I don't have a 300 per se. It was like the 300 interdiction one or something like that. Down, it brings them up. I don't want that to be on the screen all the time. Okay, so let's do that. There we go. And let's see here. Let's see what I do have. What is this? What is this? Get tiny? limited arena commander map. Tired of feeling like a small cog in a big machine. Play the easy hab map between now and April 7th. So there's a map and you're just real small. My hanger here. My hanger. I'm just pulling my hanger to see what origin ships I have. Actually, let me do this. Let me filter on game packages. Game packages. There we go. And origin. So the 890 jump, 600i, 350R racer. That's just a racer. The M50, the 135C, which is in flying now. The X1 Force, and racing suit, the G12. Ooh, I should put the G12 in there. Yeah. So yeah, I don't really have. If I have any 300 ships that are worthwhile, yeah, the racer isn't it. And I have some another one I think is a loaner for something in it. It was the interdiction one. You'll get the badge offer. Got to do free flight. Got to do free flight. Took me a while to figure that out. It's the only way with the easy hab map. You get to the badge. Offer event is over after the 7th. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more bunker with this guy and see if we can get some loot. So now we got a crate with us. Let's turn them on. Let's see what we got in terms of contracts. Right, offers and mercenary. Do you have to keep accepting this? I thought I accepted this. Offers, mercenary. So I don't have a new one. We got word the security team and Shuba Processing spelled 300 lira. Some of the local scums have been launching attacks. Blackjack is looking to have you go to the site and assist in protecting it hostile threats. Make sure you check your fire down there. I don't want to hear about any blue on blue incidents. This is a comm array. So this is destroying some comm stuff. I don't really care about that. So if I'm liking the 135, I should outfit him. So did I not just accept that? Where's the mission that just accepted? We got lag. I just accepted a mission. Where are you at? That is wild. I accepted that. Oh, there it goes. So now it's a different one. Oh, let's check this. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta swap to the other guy. Let's pull him up. And F4. Let's open up the hangar doors. Oops, shoot my own ship. Kind of digging this. Alright, so we got him out. And let's close our doors again. What is that? 4, and then we'll do there. Is he starting to close? Yes, he's starting to close. Nice. I'm just trying to get the feel for this. Total criminals neutralized. I hope this isn't a shooting mission. Yep, see you later, Jeremy. Alright, so where do we gotta go? Let's get into this mode. Shooting facility. Right over there in Lira. It's route. I didn't set my med bed again, but oh well. That's okay. I can still grab another ship and then come up into there, because I'll have my waypoint. I gotta remember to do that next time. The doors are closed. Yes. Bal 21. New objective. Oh, it was the same objective. There I go, like quickly up to 1,000 meters per second. It's crazy. I'm gonna sit there in the area. Here. Is that somebody's ship? What is this over here? What is that? Like a little sand bowl here. So are those my guys or them? Oh, they just disappeared. Like, how do you... don't crash into him. He looks purple.
Shields under attack.
I'm just clearing out the early guys in the entranceway. It's not actually easy to do to shoot these guys with the ship. Alright, well, let's shoot some. Let's come over here. Uh-oh. I hear somebody. Pickles! Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. We are just trying to live off of the land here. I use camera zoom to help with those. Yeah. I'm gonna have fun with my sniper rifle, I think. I think I'm gonna try that out. Hope you had a good stream there, Pickles. Thanks for the raid. Oh no, that wasn't Pickles. It was Admiral Plukes. Hey, Admiral. Hope you had a good stream. I need to get you on my shout-out list. Hold on. We're gonna fix that right now. No, it did. It worked. I knew I had you on my shout-out list. There we go. There's the walk-up video. Pickles is the wife. She's the boss anyway. Yeah, I hear you. Hope you had a good stream. We are living off of the Polaris. We're using the Polaris as a base and then doing missions and then coming back to the Polaris. I have my alt account set up on him somewhere. Let's get out. Right now I'm testing it out a little bit with just doing a couple of bunker missions. Seeing how it works. But yeah, you can see the Old Man Zero is where my Polaris is parked out. And so I got the Golem in there, got the 2 Atlases in there, got a ground vehicle in there. That's just my second mission. I think I can last quite a bit. And even if I die, because my alt is in the Polaris, I can still go back to the Polaris. I think that's it for those guys. That's not what I want. It's a good thing the players have great locks. I don't think they do have great locks. But what I'm doing, Admiral, is he's out in the middle of nowhere. So somebody could run across of him, but I just hypered a quantum and then stopped in the middle. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring my storage. So somebody had a messed up Titan. They don't, I was kidding. Yeah, I know, they don't have good locks. But what I'm saying is I didn't leave it like at a station, you know, near a station. He's out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I know they don't have good locks. If DP, you have to be incredibly good. Yeah, exactly. So, so the first mission I did, I was just testing, kind of get back to my Polaris and finish the mission and all this good stuff. I did. And then I figured out I can put a 1 SEU crate inside that part in the 135C. So now I can take him. And the idea is I'm going to slowly fill up the Polaris with loot. I'm not going to, the only time I'll bring the Polaris back is to repair and refuel. And I'm just going to keep putting loot on them. So can I loot and put in the same time? Can you do that? No, I won't be able to do both, can I? Can you drag? Oh man, that sucks. I wish I could just take the stuff, start putting it. Do you have a Starfarer and have you refilled in 4.1? I'm collecting information on which ships are capable of being refilled. No, I've never done refueling in Star Citizen. I would be happy to try to figure out how to do it. So I'm gonna have to do this one at a time, aren't I? Where's my loot button? My problem is I'm doing all this, I'm extremely vulnerable. See, what I'd love to be able to do is, why can't I want to open him up and put everything in there. How do I do that? Can I just throw shit on the ground? I just want to see how this works. Right, med pens we'll keep. We'll put those on. I just want to see how this works. Can I do this? Oh shit, what happened? So then I should be able to come to here. Yep. Start dragging stuff into them. Yes. So that kind of works. Oh, so it kind of doesn't. Well, they don't make it easy at all, do they? Feeling bad whoever lost this crate. I found he has tons of armor and guns and ammos with 67% full. Do you feel bad though? Do you feel bad? Be honest. Okay, it kind of works if you take your time and slow. So you can't put backpacks in these things? Too large for container. Really? I want a backpack. Where's my ship? Over here. I want one backpack. Bite-sized Hobbit, Sigillian, and I are working on helping people become familiar with refilling. I'm happy to try it out. In fact, I'm trying to live off, you know, the Polaris. It'd be cool to learn how to refuel. How do you do that? Like, how do you even refuel? I have no idea where to even begin to refuel. Because that would be so cool. Because every time I bring the Polaris back to refuel it, somebody can go get into them, right? But if I can leave it out in the deep space and refuel it, oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? You're not gonna let me put him in there? Where did the backpack go? Is it in there? No, he's right there. Why are the backpacks so difficult to... Are you not going to let me put them in the ship? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Well, that's a load of horse hockey. Currently on this Starfarer can refuel. I'll be happy to help you test it. So, but what I'm saying is, can the Starfarer refuel a Polaris? Do you even know? And I do have a Starfarer. Tundra copium farming. Yeah, I did some of those the other day, yesterday. Alright, let's bring this a little bit closer. What is this? Why can't I move this? Okay, that's nothing. Most of this I can just fit. Okay, he was easy to loot. Here. So these 1 SCU crates aren't as big as I thought they'd be. I thought I'd be able to put a lot more in here. Oops. Let me grab this. Hey, what are you? Nice. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. No, don't do that. Oh, my arc-light pistol. We are currently spreading the word and doing testing if possible. We started the process yesterday, started rolling, so we have not tested the Polaris. Happy to be the first customer on the Polaris testing. I haven't traveled him very far. I just started this. So, but it would be cool to be able to refuel him without taking him near a station, like leave him out in deep space, and I just move him from deep space to deep space from time to time. I don't even know how you refuel. Do you like get next to a ship and then there's a command that happens? Like what? How does it work? Why is this taking so long? Yeah, and you can do that. I mean, I don't really have any fuel missing out of the Polaris though. He's only just gone a little bit. I'm just getting, I'm not even caring about the loot, I'm just getting some loot. And I think that's all those bodies. Alright, ooh, what's this guy got? He's got heavy armor. Ooh, a grenade, some more med pins. Let's just do this. Let's put this all here, and then I can put this. There's the more backpacks again. We're taking that one too. Alright, we should be able to grab that. Can we fit that? No, can't fit that. What about the helmet? There we go. What about the gun? Nope. And what about the other suit? Nope, these all gotta come off. Uh-oh. Come here. No, don't look. You pull it behind the Starfarer and target it, then hold N to request docking. Oh, so it works just like docking does. That's cool. That's really cool. And so is there a separate refueling tank for the Starfarer? Yeah, I'm happy to try that out. Alright, that I'm going to have to put over there. Can't fit him in. Got a gun. Is there anything else? Can't see. I think that's most everything. We want the backpack too. Once the refueling is complete, the Starfarer releases the refueling arm. Cool. So it works a lot the way docking works, but docking in this case is the fuel ports. Do you even know where the fuel port is on the Polaris? I assume it works the way regular auto docking works. You still need to be kind of roughly where you need to be. Maybe not. Cool. Got that. Alright, let's close this. We have determined the Starfarer is working at 4-1, but not all ships are working, so we're building a list. Yeah, I mean, whenever you want to test the Polaris, I'm here. I want to finish this bunker, and then I'll be heading back to it. I'll have to send you an invite though, just because I have a party, so that I have my alt is on the Polaris, so I don't lose my Polaris. He's out in the middle of nowhere. See him right there? And today's my first day of setting them up, seeing if we can live off of it, stuff like that. The auto docking moves you into the correct position. Yeah, like the regular auto docking does. Move him into there. Alright. So yeah, cool. I'm not going to take everything else that's in here. Actually, let's take the gun. Because I want to fill up my Polaris gun rack. Aloha! What's going on, Fiber? And to me, you know, I've said this already a few times, but we got some new folks here. Living off of a ship is how Star Citizen should be. It's 100% how Star Citizen should be. You know, it should be, for the most part, you live off your ship and you just, from time to time, hit a spaceport or a space station. There are 6 separate tanks in the Starfarer. So you fill those up independently. That's cool. Dutch Lord, welcome in, Dutch Lord. Captain Dutch Lord. over here. Might have to pyro and some stuff too. Let's throw this on the ground. Put that right there. Ground. Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground. Uh-oh, what happened? Alright. Why are you being laggy? Why can't I pick you up? It's also a good idea to keep an extra boom arm and a couple extra nozzles. Yeah. I don't know what's busted here. Oh, those are still moving, I guess. Alright. Let's try to do this like this. What happened to all my stuff? Nothing's in there. All that loot is gone. Oh, there we go. That was fun. And Voight, welcome. Living off of the spaceship is how it started out over the years. It seemed we moved away from it. I know. It's like, but I think I'm gonna really enjoy trying to live off of the Polaris. I'm gonna bed log on it every time. I'm gonna be out in the middle of nowhere. And what's really cool is Arcane's coming in here with one of the things I was concerned with was refueling. And you know, when you're docked in a space station, you're vulnerable. I guess I could have refueled in Area 18 where my home is. Excuse me. But now, it'd be kind of cool to refuel. Why would this not drop? Because I had to take the other piece off first. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's see if we can grab you. Okay, you're in. And okay, 62%. We're going to fill this up. Alright. If the flow rate is too high, you can lose fuel and damage the nozzle. Really? So there's a little whole gameplay loop. It starts this and just amazes me. I mean, it's incredible how much is evolved in this game. Oh, really? We're going to be this difficult? There we go. I mean, a whole refueling game loop that has issues, meaning you can do it wrong and mess up the nozzle. The mining, salvaging. It's definitely hands-on for the refueler. That is so cool. I have a bunch of ships to test with. Right now I got the 135. If you want to test that. Too. Alright, so let's get him off of the ramp. Over here like that. Let's get our pistol out. Where's our pistol? There's our pistol. Alright, I gotta pay attention here. I might have missed some stuff in chat, I apologize. I see you, buddy. Oh, final four. Shot him in the butt. Oh, look at him. Shot him in the butt. Alright, final four. Here we go. So he's over there somewhere. It sucks those elevators close and you can't get their armor. And why is the AI so bad? Like, I don't even sweat on any of this. It's like so easy. Alright, so where are these guys at? They must be... Where's this dude at? Again, in the elevator. How am I out of ammo? more dude. Where are you at? You look like you're up top. How do I get up there? Here we go. Here's some ladders. We ultimately recommend it's best practice to confirm each of your ships are capable of refueling each new patch. Check against the list and recheck they're not capable. You know, I'm not going to do that. Do you know how many ships I have? You know what I'm not doing is taking 3 days to check if all my ships can refuel. Cool. We may not need our services, but peace of mind is worth a lot. I like the idea of it. I like the idea. Like I said, I'm happy to play it. So right now I have the 135C on me. My Polaris is obviously out there. And I have the Golem in there, which you probably already checked. And then I have a ground vehicles. Surely you don't refuel ground vehicles. Do you refuel ground vehicles? No, you just repair them. So I have not been paying attention for loot containers. Don't know what loot containers even look like. Thought they were red. Ooh, he's got a uniform, security uniform. So this is one of the good guys. This was a good guy that died. We'll take a security uniform. We'll put that in the Polaris. Why won't this fit? What? What? Howie? Why won't you fit? Oh, I guess you won't. Alright, there's another security. Always get lost. Once we cut a list, we will Discord post you can follow. Cool. Cool. It kind of works really well for what I'm trying to do too. What is this? Authorized access code required. So is this like another gameplay loop or something? Can you actually, ooh, you can actually enter codes? Can you pull them out? Do you get them off of the security guards or something? That would be cool. Ooh, what is that? It's nothing. Alright, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? There's where I came in. I think there's some stairs over here. Yeah, there's some stairs. This is it right here. My container. Get him up and over. Supplies here. Over here. Box. What is that? That's rags. There's another gun. The Polaris has got a lot of armor racks. I want to fill them up with guns and stuff. Yeah, yeah, you can find it on a tablet on some of the worker guards. Ooh, so then, is there something cool in there? We're gonna clean this place out. But there was another body over here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah. let's get the guns first. Let's get those in. I definitely want the guns. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can get a good angle on this. I think I can grab most of these. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fill up. So as soon as I fill up this crate, then we'll head out. Stuff. Ooh, let me make sure. The big stuff in here. Some ammo. And a hat. Alright, is he too far away? Get your foot off of my gun. Move out. I like your jacket though. I need my gun. Aw. Ooh, that pin. Put him right there. There we go. Much better. Where'd that med pin go? It's right there. Oh, there you are. Alright, grab him, grab him, grab him, and alright. Bringing a crate is so genius. Why have I never thought of this? Yeah, that's the idea. And you just, uh-oh. Did I not hear gunfire? Party disbanded. I was making sure my alt didn't log off. Alright, let's do this. So what is this? Let's grab some more boots. Put those on. Alright, we're just gonna drop everything on the ground right here. Just drop all this stuff on the ground. Come on, drop on the ground. This guy's crap. Come on. Okay, about 10 minutes. Are we friends, Arcane? Let me send you an invite. Are you on my server? Alright. Wouldn't it be cool if you got a big enough container and you could put bodies in it? Can you put bodies in the big containers? That would be so great. Because then you could just get a big ass container and just put bodies in there. Alright, we're done with you. Done with you. Yes, we are. I mean, I'll request a party invite about... I see what you're saying. Yep, yep, yep. And I can even take, I can just take the Polaris and just go somewhere with it. Use the fuel. Because all I did is I just left Area 18 a little bit and just quantum and then stopped. So I didn't go very far at all. And I haven't moved them yet. Alright, we're done with you. Alright, we're done with you. 2 more guys. Here we go. This should fill me up, I think, for the most part. Let's drop him on the ground, him on the ground, him on the ground. Some pants. Why are you not dropping on the ground? Oh. There we go. And then one last guy. Yeah, no, I get it. I like testing the game because for me, like this game loop, I've never really tried to do, and so I'm just testing it, right? See how does it work. So I didn't even know refueling even worked. Uh-oh. Almost done here. My 135C should definitely need some. And you know me, I have lots of ships we want to test with. Like if there's any you're really interested in, you know, and I have it, I don't mind pulling it out. Because like I said, I can leave my Polaris where it is, take my 135C back to my hangar and pull out whatever ship you want. This is not what I meant to do. Place. Right there. Alright. Where's the F button? Where's the F button? Just about got everything off here. Alright, cool. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind. Like I said, for me, Star Citizen is all about all these MMOs that are pre-alpha and are going to have a 1.0. There's going to be a wipe, right? And so I'm not really interested in min-maxing or, you know, getting billions and billions of credit because one, it's going to be gone. It's going to get wiped. I want to learn how to play the games. Like I've never done this. I want to see what's it like to live off the Polaris. And so, you know, I was doing hauling for a long time, not because I just want to do hauling. I just wanted to learn how hauling worked. And then I did a little bit of mining and did some of that, enjoyed that. And we're going to do some mining with this. And so now I want to live off the Polaris and see what happens. Like truly live off of it. And so fueling, I didn't even know worked in the game. So that sounds cool to me too. Oh, he's full. Alright, that's it. No moss. No moss, what is this? Some boots? Nope. Can we get it here? Nope. Can we get them in here? Nope. Alright, that's it. We loaded it up. It's all full. So I can fit, I think I can fit 2 of these in my 135C, so I could like loot the whole bunker with this. Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Surface level. Probably. My game loop is service, I'm in the building relationship phase. What you should do is you should bring drinks and foods too. Like, hey, you know, while we're refueling, you all need some sodas, some crews. Ah, come on. Yeah. Easy. There we go. We got our loot. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. I hope someone's not gonna... Eras, Arcane Resupply and Engineering Services. Yeah, engineering would be cool too. Like, I wonder what that's gonna do. Like, well, you need some components and you can bring some components for them to get their ship back up and working. This game sucks. All this guy did is he came by and he shot my ship. That's all they did. They just come by, shoot your ship, and then leave. It's probably someone stream watching too. And so I think I should be able to report that. Like if your ship, you're on and your ship gets attacked, a crime stat should be able to pop up on that. Can I open the door? Where are you at? Can't even open the door? I just want my backpacks. Oh shit. Stop. Stop. I want my backpacks. Yeah, I need a pickup. It's something that I can carry my... I spent all my time grabbing this shit. I want it. Stop moving. I would like to get to a point that where someone gets in a pinch and needs something. Well, I'm in a pinch. I mean, I could always backspace and then come back to here because I know where I'm at. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put this shit off out of the way here. But like, I mean, is this pyro? People just come by just shooting ships just for shits and giggles? This is why I say again I should have a tab and monitor some features in the Moby Blast. Yeah, well I mean it's 2955, right, or whatever it is. You're telling me your ship, you know, Teslas have all the cameras on it. You think in 900 years they don't have even more cameras? I knew I heard something. Remember when I was down in a bunker and I said, ooh, did I hear fire? What happens if I'm trespassing? I would love to help, but it would take me forever to get to a server. No worries, Hunters. No worries. Like I just got done saying, it's just alpha. Even if I lose all this stuff, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it is what it is. And the cool thing is the 135C, you get relocated. But how far away do I need to be? Like, I don't want to lose my stuff. So is that to keep people from hanging out here and, Joe, wouldn't be funny. That would actually suck. So how far away do you need to be? Like, how far do I need to be? Those fit in 2S. Yeah. Well, and now I'm kind of curious, Citizen. So the 135C has a slot for 2 1 SCU containers, and I'm curious as if a 2 SU container would fit in there. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's the question I have. 2 1 SUs would fit. I can tell. The question is can I get a 2 SU through the door? That's my real question. Irrational Gamer. Alrighty. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, still sucks. I'm on a 1-day, 4-hour sentence. Whiskey Delta Fox. 1 day, 4-hour sentence because I was killing people at the line in a mine event this morning. Well, I don't even mind, you know, someone came by and blew up my ship, but I had no means of reporting them. That's just, I mean, this is 900 years in the future. It's gonna be able to tell and have radar and detections and everything. All right, so how far away do I need to be? I don't want to get relocated. Let's just go a ways. But you can carry them out of the hangar once. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Like the one SCU was kind of easy to get in and out. The one SCUs was pretty easy. The two SCU I think would make it not fun. And I'm still not deciding what ship I want to hang around with. It might be, maybe we get a little bit bigger ship than the 135. Right? So I want something that still fits in the Polaris, allows room for things like a Geo or whatever. I mean a Golem. But well, I'll play with the two SCUs. Because what I'll do is I'll... where'd my storage unit go? There he is. Man, how far away do you need to be? Cutter? I don't know. The Cutty Blacks don't fit in the Polaris. The Cutters, the Cutlass, if you're talking about the Cutlass, no, they don't fit. Not well. And definitely not, even if you got it to fit, it wouldn't allow you to put another vehicle in there. Now, I'm looking for something smaller than the Cutties and bigger than the 135. No, I don't know what the Cutter is. I don't even know if I have one. Alright, this sucks. The only thing that happens if you're trespassing is you go to Kessler if you die while you're trespassing. But your pickup might have to hassle with the turrets. Well, I should be out of the range of the turrets at this point. I'm pretty far away. Like I said, I've just been walking away from it. Drake, not small ship, not medium. Yeah. Well, when I get back to my hangar, I'll see what ships I have. I mean, I'll pull the 135 out again and see. Because I'm pretty far away. Because I've been doing nothing but walking away. Like, this is the first time I really tried to empty a bunker. I don't want to lose this. It's kind of like a trophy almost. Pull the Starfarer now. Yep. Here, you want me to send you an invite? Let's see here. F2. And comms. And friends. Arcane. Invite the party. There you go. Yeah, I'm happy to participate in science. I like science. Make sure my alt doesn't need to drink. No, he's good, 64%. I'm the one that needs to drink sooner than he does. I guess because I'm outside. He's inside the comfort of the Polaris. The Polar Eye. Had to run from a bunker yesterday when my ship tipped over a nose and couldn't climb it. Yeah, I need to pick up, buddy. He's already on his way. Super chair. I appreciate it. So while I was in this bunker, somebody came by and blew up my ship. Arcane's already on his way. I appreciate it, though. My innocent 135 sitting out there. Someone had to shoot it. I just wish there was some kind of crime stat that was given on it somehow. You know, because if the ship has got power on it and you're like near it, I wish there was some monitoring or whatever where you could at least report it. No, I'm not in Pyro. Not even in Pyro. Not even in Pyro. Yep. No, we're over. I'm not far from Area 18. I'm in the Area 18 system of planets. Just getting away from the base as far as I can. I think I have a starfarer. No. So is that what someone's doing? Because they didn't wait for me to come out. There's Arcane. 95 gigameters away. So is someone waiting for me to be trespassing and then will shoot me so that then I will go to jail? Is that what they're waiting? Just didn't someone say that if you die while you're trespassing you go to jail? Or do you just get a crime stat? Shortly, you're going to be a good 10 minutes. You're far away. You must have been in the opposite end of the standing system. Can I breathe this air? This air looks breathable. Just looks cold. So what happens if I take this off? Left Alt and H. Alright, drink. Can I not drink? Why can I not drink? There we go. Yeah, just go to jail with that crime stat. You can leave right away if you die. Interesting. That. There we go. Took care of that. All right. Let's switch to this guy. So you just go to jail and you just walk away. All right, did my time. Thanks, guys. Yep. He's in quantum. We have to be like 1,000 meters away or something still. Leapfrog only because I want these backpacks. My goal is to deck out the Polaris with nothing but loot. And then I just want to grab different things and have different outfits for different purposes on the ship. Star Citizen, hurry up and wait. Ah, you're 80 gigameters there. You're moving. I've gone pretty far. I'm surprised I'm not out of range. I mean, if that's... Now, if I wasn't doing all this, I probably would be really far away. Well, I can't believe a backpack doesn't fit in here though. Get this ridge here. Alright, 8 seconds. See if something bad happens. See if whoever shot my ship is still lurking around, stream sniping. We're trespassing. We are officially trespassing. Even though I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Pembroke backpacks, though, solid, man. I mean, I don't know if they are. They probably aren't. I just find it weird. Like, why would you be at the mining facility and just shoot a ship that's out there? That facility there? Unless you had a mission. Like, why would you be there? Like, of all the places in Star Citizen to be, why would someone just be out there? Like, it's really weird. You know? That's the only thing. Like, if they had a mission, they would have come down into the bunker. But they didn't land or do anything. They just came by, shot the ship, and left. So why would someone of all the places be there? It's weird to me. And maybe it was. Maybe they just randomly came by and saw a ship and said, I'll just shoot it. So it just seems odd that someone was there. People will be like that. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it does. Like I said, I don't worry about it. You know, everything's gonna get wiped. How far away is the Tat Cat? Yeah, he's getting there. 17 gigameters. $17 grandma miles away. The children are playing today. Welcome in, TGIM. Welcome in, welcome in. Sometimes you run into people doing box missions. I'm not sure if someone else can get your bunker before the timer starts. What's a box mission? Giga muffins. Some people like to see some things go. Yeah, no, I get it. So it's not that someone shot the ship. Thanks for following TGIM. It's not that someone shot the ship, because people do that in Star Citizen all the time, right? There's no repercussions to shooting somebody's ship. What I thought was weird was nobody came down to do a bunker mission. So then why were they even in the area? That's the part I find weird. But I don't know what these box missions are that Tat Cat said. There he is. Come save me. I'm like Han Solo and Luke Skywalker and Hoth. Can I wave? Hey. We're right here. Being rescued. Rogue One, this is Red Leader. Repeat, I've found them. Repeat, I've found them. Well, you're close, but I don't see you. Are you over that hill? Echo Base, repeat, I've found them. That's what he says. Isn't that what he says, Echo Base? Isn't the Hoth Base Echo Base? He goes, Echo Base, I've found them. Repeat, I've found them. It says you're right there. I don't see you. You're like right there. How come I don't see you? Do you see me? Is something weird going on here? You're almost there, but it looked like it said 100, like it literally came down to 0 meters. Like I don't see your waypoint anymore. Like where's your, oh there you are. Why did it show, okay, it looked like you were a lot closer. So I think you were out of atmosphere and it showed at a certain location, and then when you came into atmosphere, the icon changed. I think that must have what happened. Because that was weird, it looked like you were right there. Man, I'm still trespassing, and I have been moving forever. I don't even remember what direction the base is out. Let's get up over here. Look as good a spot as any. It's all shitty land right here. Looks like we got some spots right here at the land. Yeah, I think right there looks good. There he is. Arcane to the rescue. Yay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Why is this not working? My phone wasn't keeping up on the Twitch channel. Like to have that for mod reasons. Oh, where's our? There he is. Oh, look. What is that? Did you get blown up? Is someone shooting you? We are being stream sniped. There is no way somebody's just out here. They wanted to know where I was. They want to know where I was. It's 100% stream sniping. 100%. Why is this person here? Why else would they be there? This is 100% stream sniping. 100%. You can't convince me otherwise. Who's shooting you? Who's shooting you, Arcane? What's his name? Good way to get banned is someone report. Yeah, that's why we want to know their name. That's why we want to know their name. We need a name. I have no idea how you get in this thing. You can't convince me this is not stream sniping. There's no way it's not. I need a name, Arcane. Those are NPCs? So that's what shot us. Oh, this is crazy. NPCs. I'm sorry, what they? I guess the Seafarer has no bounties? So is that the, are these the NPCs shot my ship too? Yeah, they aren't playing very well, are they? And that's why they're not attacking me, huh? Trespassing is trespassing. Is this just still working? Can I get in? Ramp in the middle. Alright, I'm being greedy. I thought your ship was dead. I'm sorry. Is your ship not dead? Alright, we'll forget the backpacks. Yeah, so I thought your ship was dead. I apologize. I would have been rushing to get on. I don't know if I can get up. How do I get up? Ooh, I can't get up. I'm not gonna worry about the backpacks. Let's go. I'm in. I thought you were dead. Alright. Close the door. I closed the door. I'm not gonna worry about the backpacks. This is the Starfarer. Apparently, it can refuel. Not dead. Well, if you want to go back to Area 18 and we can repair, and then I can get out my 135, and then we can head to the Polaris after that. So if you could head to Area 18, should be close. If you could head there, that would be great. Because then I can get my 135 back. Or something, and then we can head out to the Polaris and refuel him if you want. Or we can test whatever ship you want. You can see what I got. If you got a ship in particular you want to test with. I've never been in this ship. I don't know if I have one. You can get lost in this ship. Yeah, I believe it. I'm in the belly of the beast. Oh, let's get ready. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. This is exciting. See, it's stuff like this that I don't think any other gameplay has. I mean, and maybe those games do exist. The layout in this one's tough. So maybe these games exist. I mean, I haven't played a lot of games over the last 20 years just because my sons were growing up and I was on a ball field somewhere or whatever. I was raising kids. Now I'm not. Because they're all adults. But here I am, doing a bunker mission, getting some loot, finishing it, come back, find my ship's blown up. I take my loot and I get away as far as I can. Someone comes by, picks me up. He's getting shot at by bounties and we're heading out of there. I mean, is there any other game that's like that? This is why this game is special. There is so much stuff that can happen in it. I mean, just so much. If you want to role play, Star Citizen might be, yeah, hey, Commander. Star Citizen might be the most immersive role play game you could do. Because it facilitates so much. If they get the voice working, the voice proximity working and stuff, it's just incredible. Yeah, so I need to be careful here. So this is where I came in. So we must be in Quantum. We got a door over here. Nice. Thanks, Arcane. I'm sorry. I thought you were blown up. I would have been in more of a hurry. He's fine. In fact, we'll go check on him while we're in Quantum. We'll bring him over here. He is at 50%. So let's get up. And let's put our helmet here. I just kept them simple for now. Drink. We'll take care of them. Get some drinky drink. He's just out there keeping an eye on. What's going on, Bonds? And perfect. So there he is. Get him back into the co-pilot seat. And he's all ready. He's all ready to open the hangar doors. It's working great. I'm excited about this. It's like door on the side. Well, I was busy with, there's two, yeah, so this door over here. some stairs. Okay, Arcane's over there.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
It is great. Welcome in our bonds. Yeah, it scared me
Shot an
too.
unarmed man.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
Yeah, it kind of scared me too when Butter started talking. Nice. Look, what is this? Cool. That's look at all the red on his ship. This must be a tank. This must be an absolute tank. All right, we get in the captain's seat. Or not? Can I not get in the captain's seat? There we go. Yes, sir. Make it so, number one. Stop and die, and you won't need to QT to your corpses.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm your huckleberry.
I'm your huckleberry. I missed it. What did Commander say? I really hope they add a feature to quantum to your own properties, such as vehicles. Yeah, they got to. I mean, there's only two things that I'm using with the alt right now, is a remote door opener, right? And then two, to have a waypoint to my ship. Those should be basic features in this game. Like if I've got a Polaris out there, I should be able to remote open up the hangar door, land in it. In addition, I should have a waypoint to my ships. You know me well, Hobbs. They don't call me Mustangs for nothing. I tend to ram into things and even people sometimes. Why is ram a banned word? Or a not permitted word? This is a cool view. That's a big old ship. Some nice leather seats. Look at all the red on this ship. Hey, what's wrong with you? You want to get on stream, Wendy? You want to get on stream? Like she's running away. Yeah, apparently it can. We're going to test it out. We're going to do, I have no idea. I imagine it's not cheap. If you put on your mobile glass, you can choose your ship as a target on the main side, middle, top. I don't know what you mean. F2. Landing gear down. Where are you landing? Are you landing in here? Yeah, you're landing in here. Oh, yeah.
The name's Francis Sawyer. But everybody calls me Psycho.
Everybody calls me Psycho.
Any of you guys call me Francis,
I kill you.
and I'll kill you.
Lighten up, Francis.
Any of you homos call me Francis, and I kill you. Yeah, I clipped that short. It was a little bit long. I shortened it up. Nice. Man, that was a nice little pickup. That worked out well. I'm taking this crate with me to the Polaris, the Polari. Look at all these refueling tanks. This is so cool. Let's go over here. Let's get this down. He needs a repair. Yep, we have arrived. Yeah, I'd already got out of the seat and was making my way down. Right, let's lower him down. Head over to my hangar, get my ship out. I appreciate it, Arcane. It worked out well. I mean, you were heading my way anyway, just so we can test the Polaris. And we can test the 135 too if you want. like I said, I'm happy to pull out some other vehicles. If there's anyone in particular you want to test, I'm happy to do that. Look how big this is. Look at this honker. Look at this guy. This has to be the fattest ship in the game. Is this a large hangar or extra large hangar? This is just trying to get a sense of proportions. Yeah, this is a large hangar. Okay. Oh, let me get out of here. Don't log off. This game is a second job. So that was NPC bounties who killed my ship.
What kind of music do you usually have here?
Oh, we got both kinds. We got country and western.
That's one of my favorite quotes of any movie of all time. Oh, we got both kinds of music. Country and western. Come on. Get me out. Both the ships attacked are NPCs, yeah. Ooh, can I go right to my hangar? Cool. So I want to put a 2 SCU in the 135C just to see what it looks like. Ooh, messed up my... Yep. Alright, so let's get the plane going on the 135. Origin. I don't think I have... really liking this. Let's get him started.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, let's expedite him.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I got... Is there a 300i? What is the 300? And how big is that? Origin 300i. It is a 300i. How big is he though? 27 meters, 17 wide, 8 SCU. I need to. How much do they cost in game? Are you kidding me? I can go buy one right now. See what it's like. Alright. I need to take a quick break. Just a couple minutes. Coffee. Hit the restroom and all that. I will be right back. Let's do this. Alright, be right back.
You like dogs? Thanks.
What?
Yeah, ducks.
Dax. You like Dax?
Oh, dogs. Sure. I like dogs.
Right turn, Clyde.
Come closer so I can tell you something. My coconut is empty.
So I got to thinking while I was stepping away. Hey, Pagla. While I was stepping away, I have 3 accounts. If I locate another computer, which I'll have another one eventually, I could then put the 890 jump as a second base of operations. So I could put a couple of ships on that. And so depending upon what I'm doing, I could hop from one ship to the other, put Super Hornet in one. That would be cool. Alright. But yeah, that would be neat. How do you bed log? Oh yeah, the all accounts would bed log off of them. But they don't own the ships. That means Old Man Pyro would have to get an 890 jump. Let me think about that. Alright, what am I doing? Origin. So do a cutlass? A cutty? What is the cutty? The Drake? What? Because I know the Corsair. The cutlasses are too big. Yeah, I have 2 star pairs. I've never pulled them out. I had no idea it was so big. I just didn't think this gameplay loop worked right now. One I have one and one's a loaner for something. Same thing with the Star Lancer Max. Alright, 135. Oh! Let me see how the 2 SU fits in here. Because I might go buy a 300i. Because according to this, and am I reading this right? The 300i only costs 1.3 million. I would have thought it'd been more. So I might get one just to see what it's like, see if I like it. Because it has a little bit larger SU. By the way, F7C is available for purchase in case you don't have one. Oops, went too far. You know, anybody that has a 600 high executive has that ship too. Because you get the lightning executive before you get the 600 high executive. Alright, let's see how the 2 SU crate fits in this thing, if at all. Yeah, so if I really want to have 2 bases of operations, I need 2 accounts with the ships that I would want to use. Alright, so let's lower him down. see here. Containers, standard containers. So is this the one? That's not him. He's probably the one on the end. There he is. So want that one. Oops, it's like the two. Which one was it? Not that one. That was this one. Okay. And then let's grab a 2-1. I just want to see how if it fits or not. And for me, I like the Super Hornet better than the F8C anyway. I'm loving the Super Hornet MK2. Yeah, we'll fly it too. We'll carry it over there. I think I'm gonna go grab a 300i to see what that's like. Let me see how this fits first. I want to see how this fits. Say that's going to be real difficult. Yeah, that's just going to be a tight squeeze. So you'd have to do him like this. All right, rotate him. Level them out. Yeah, this one's be a lot more pain. I'd rather move 2 1SCU containers than 1 2SCU container, because this just looks it's the cornering of it here. Yeah, I don't want to do that at all. All right, so I'm gonna go buy a 300i real quick, and I just want to see what it looks like, and maybe go take it to the player and see if I can land it. Because all 3 of these containers would fit in that. And that line might be a little bit more robust ship to use, if it, as long as it fits in the Polaris and leaves room for like the Golem. What's going on, Gregson? Welcome in, welcome in. Lurking is always acceptable. No need to chat. No need to let people know you're there. Was it? Yeah. I don't actually have one, so but it's only it fits. Cool. Thanks for the follow, Rans. Upgrade it to a 315p. Well, what's the difference? So we solved this. Thanks for the follow. Oh man. Torque was the first ship Wood could fly in game. Really? Wow. So the 315. So what is the difference between this? Is the touring spacecraft? So it looks similar. Is this like the 100 series where like they're the same ship but just some slight differences? So I like that this one is 18 SCU. This is 12 SCU. How big? Much bigger is this? 27 and 17. It's the same size ship. I like that this one has a larger cargo area. That's only 1.4. I can grab them both. Yeah. Welcome on in. We just a chill Star Citizen and some other games from time to time channel. We do things for science.
Welcome to the
Let's store him. We'll bring him up. Make sure that 300 stores. 135 stores. We're still piloting the Polaris. I don't remember the number for the combat version or the race version. Well, they probably, at the Armada, probably have all of them. Welcome in, Mayor. Welcome in. Hope things are going well for you. We have set up a Polaris as a base of operations. So I got a Polaris out in the middle of nowhere right now with a few ships already on it. One of my ships, I was doing a bunker mission, got blown up. So I'm having to get it. But I'm thinking about maybe changing it out for the 300 series. Just because it has a slightly larger cargo area. So I was using the 135. You coming over, kitty? So I got an alt running right now. I'll bring him up. So this guy is in the Polaris right now. He's manning the Polaris. Open the doors, gives me a waypoint towards it. It's running on one of my other computers. 300 base, 315 Explorer, 325 Fighter, 350 Racer. Which one has the larger cargo area? The 300, I assume? Well, we're going to head over to Astro Armada anyway and check it out. Riker Memorial. Come on. Come on. Riker Memorial. Yeah, I just looked at the 315. The 315 has a little bit more than the 300. So that's what I was just pulling up. Did I close it? No, I didn't. So the 300 has 8 SEU, the 315 has 12. And they weren't too expensive, so I think I'm gonna grab the 315. It was like 1.4 million. It's nothing. So we're gonna head on over to Astro Armada. Reach for the stars. Hey, hey. I always feel weird when I'm going in the inverse direction. Like I feel like I'm lost. There we go. So which one's which? This one is 18. Oh, I missed it. Which one's this one? Yeah, I don't want the convention center. Alright, so we want this one. One word, it claims 315 to have 12 ECU, but until they fix the model, I could only fit 10, so the last 2 SCU get stuck. I think I heard they removed it. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not really looking to load it up. I just want a little bit more cargo room than the 135. Just because now I found out that like the backpacks don't fit in the 1 SCU containers, you need a 2 SCU container, so I want a 2 SCU container when I go loot a bunker. Alright, Twitch ads are going to come on, but I'm just going to be on the train looking for Astro Armada. So by the time I get there to buy the 315, most of you folks should be back from the Twitch ads. Now there's 2 ways you can get rid of the ads. You can sub to the channel, but you can also just do Twitch Turbo, and then you get no ads for anybody you watch. It's actually more economically feasible for you to do that. But I also try not to do too much while the ads are rolling. And all I'm doing is traveling, so that's not really doing a whole lot, is it? I mean, it's a couple other ships I haven't flown yet, so they'll be fun. And then I'll have to find out the paints for them. Got to get a paint. Can't not have paints. We won't do that today, though. If I end up liking them, then I'll probably grab whatever cool paints they got. Am I just not seeing the... Where's... Are we stuck? Help! I'm being... Oh, here we go. Coming in. Nostro Armada. This will be the second time I've ever bought a ship in game. First time was a whole lay on my 0 to hero account. The guy that's manning the Polaris right now. And I still have the whole A. It survived the 4.1 update. Alright, so I think this is the right way to go? Yeah. Hammerhead. Alright, so where do I go? Anvil Arrow. PDD. I don't know where to go. Let's go this way. Retail bridges. I think this will get me here eventually. Spectrum limited. Unlimited. Alright, Astromon, I think I can get this way. There we go. WeTech. There he is. Perfect. Cool. The rare buying a ship in game. I was like, even as many ships as I have, there's still ships I don't have, right? And so it's cool. It's like, hey, we can just go buy a 300. So is this the ship terminal? Here we go. Yes, it is. What is this? Why you gotta leave your trash here? Why is there a burrito here? People. Alright, Origin. There you are. So 300i. They should tell you more about the ship right here. I should be able to... Where is the Hawk? What do you mean, where is the Hawk? Like, I should be able to see the stats of the ship here. I shouldn't have to go out to somewhere else to find the stats of the ship. So that's the racer. Competitive racer, 600. I already have. I have all the 600s. I have the 135, the 400. That's a big ship, though. I have most of the Origin ships. The only ones I don't have is the 300 and the 400. I think I have everything else. There was always an Anvil Hawk in front of the terminals. Oh, I don't know. I guess they didn't like it. So I think if that's the one with the Morse Forgo, I'm gonna just grab him. Yeah. Got it. Cool. I'm now ship owner. 300i. Origin. Vehicles. Does it show up here? How fast does it show up? There he is. 315p. Nice. So there was, like in the middle, there's no ship. So I guess they have ships on display. Or not. That makes sense, there would be a ship right there. But I guess they're busy getting them fixed or something. What are you doing over here? What's in here? Like an elevator. Where's this go? I want to go. Is this the VIP room? I'm VIP. I have a 600i executive. Can you let me go up? I wasn't even too sure this is the exit. Alright. Cool. That is the second time I've bought a ship in Star Citizen in game. Trash. Look at this. There's garbage everywhere. Garbage. Thought that was something. Can I make it? Oh! Got it. Nice hair. Purple hair. Got the max up. I wish you could color the max lift. Like this person's got, you know, cool little outfit and this ugly ass yellow max lift. I think it's massive. Got some med gun. I got a pistol there. Yeah, I see you. Yep. Nope. Do I have my helmet on? Yeah, I like wearing my helmet. Ooh, I need to put that stuff in the storage. Yeah, if I get the 2 SU ones, I can put that in there. Ooh, this is full now too. So I have no more room. So I definitely need to put that in the 2 SCU container. And with the 300i, if it fits in the Polaris, I can bring both the 2 SCU and the 1 SCU with me. Spaceports over here. I don't. Look at this one. This one's glitching now. Look at this. Trash everywhere. Let's use this elevator. Open sesame. Extra large hanger. Alt's still doing good. Let's close this all out. One second, just look over there. Uh-oh, what is he doing? Nope, I think he's actually moving the ship. I personally was surprised at how big the Polaris hangar is compared to the Kirk. I still prefer my little ships, rocking the Connie and Valkyrie. I mean, I'm only just doing the Polaris just as a base of operations, right? I'm not really kind of using him to like attack or do anything like that. It's like some of these ships, like I get frustrated because you run out of quantum fuel so far. So to me, the Polaris fits that, right? I can quantum from one area to the other, and then use my smaller ships to come out and do whatever I need to do. Which is what I'm testing right now. And then my ship got blown up, and then I got rescued. What am I doing here? Origin 300. 300. Because like, I don't know, what was it the other day? I was trying to drive a Cuddy Red around, and you run out of fuel all the time. Here we go. Let's pull them up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors again.
Let's get our SCU containers up. Yeah, see, that's where my Polaris is parked at, where the Old Man Zero is. Can you tag the Polaris for jumping back to? That's why I have my alt account on the Polaris. So I can just jump to the player. I only have a few ships. I'm waiting for the Paladin, the Galaxy, and the Perseus. The Galaxy I'm really excited for. And I got some equipment ship. Thanks for the follow, Captain Starhawk. Oh, I see. Pretty slick. Yep. So I got, it's running on my other computer over there, and I'm using a program called, oh, what is it called? Parsec to access it remotely. What am I doing? Containers. So is this one? No. These are the last ones. So it'll be these two. Yep. Grab him and grab him. He should be good. Yes, this is it. Alright, slow him up. Tension, cue the epic music, flash of lights, and crack of thunder, and as awesomeness arrives. Hey there, Captain Starhawk, reporting in the verse, coming to you live from Iowa in the USA. Well, welcome in, Captain. Welcome in. Wasn't expecting that, but you know, hey. So if I like this ship, it definitely looks like that's gonna fit. We got to get some paints for that. I won't do it today. Yeah, no, I get it. Your intro. I get it. All right, let's take him over here. Let's move some of this stuff into here. Alright, so let's move the boots. And that. 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 Okay. This is a C-54. Ooh, I could pick up some more ammo. I should pick up some more. Let me grab a whole bunch more ammo. I want, you came up on my recommended? Well, good. I'm fairly new to Star Citizen. Been playing since August. Played, you know, a little bit here and there in August. And then in December, as 4.0 was rolling out, I started playing quite a bit. Enjoying it. I mostly take it as how to learn how to play the game. So I like to try new things out, try different areas of the game. Today we're trying to use the Polaris as a base of operations. Let's see here. So I want to grab some ammo. I think we're just going to grab all this ammo. Can we combine all? Ooh, what's going on here? Let's do this. Let's drag all this in here. Alright, so let's do... Which one's this one? This is the sniper rifle. This is the pistol battery. Thanks for the follow, Vanguard. Thanks for the follow. Alright, is it combining all? Come on. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, so 82 here. Why, I guess, why wouldn't that combine? Why wouldn't this combine? Why wouldn't that combine? So I think, let's grab, let's get a whole bunch of it. Because I use this pretty quickly. Grab 30. Alright, 30. Will that fit? Alright, that fits there. And let's grab a bunch of this. I don't use the sniper rifle as often. So we'll just grab 20 of those. There we go. And that should fit there. Perfect. Ooh, I grabbed the 16. No, 20. There. And then I can put that in the SCU, and then I'll have that on the Polaris. So yeah, I'm still learning quite a bit. I treat the game as like, you know, I don't worry about it if you die or whatever, because I'm just trying to learn what I like about the game, what I don't like about the game. I'm always amazed. There's actually a lot of depth to some of these gameplay loops. Like today I was learning you can still do you can do refueling. It's crazy. Alright, let's grab 5 of those and put that there. Let's grab 4 of these. We'll have those on us. There we go. Alright, that looks good. load him into the 300. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this 300, so I'm gonna have to. And the idea of the 300 is just something to kind of get in, do some missions, and get out. Nothing big, but something we can launch from the Polaris. And I tested the 135. I do like that ship a lot, but the storage was a little bit less than I liked. Excuse me. There we go. This one supposedly has 12 SU, but maybe only 4 works. All right, let's see what we're done with here. I have never been in this ship. Let's go check it out. Yeah, this will definitely fit easy in the Polaris. So is there storage back here? How's this work? Where is the storage at? See a hatch. Are we sure this is how... Did I pull the right ship out? Did I buy the right ship? What is this? Hold on, let me get in here. I might have messed up. I might have 100% messed up. Yeah, this is the 315. So where's the storage? Oh, wow, this is nice. Oh, we got a little... Okay, we got internal storage. Nice, nice. Look at that. Champagne glasses. We got a gun rack. So where is the storage? That's the 315. The cargo points are little. Apparently they are hard to find. Alright. We got a puzzle here. If you were a storage, where would you be? I mean, that looks like the engine. Thrusters. So what we got here? What is this? Keep clear. Keep clear. Yeah. Thing screaming out to me. There are 2 different ones actually. All right. Alrighty, you got me. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. You open. Ooh, what was that? Ah. Ah. One is in the rear, the other you would get a prompt from one port side of the wing. Yeah, I think that's what I just found. So will this fit a SCU, 2 SCU? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. That's all I need. This is convenient too. So you pop in, you can lower that, and get your crates in and off. I do like, because compared to the 300, the 135, this cargo is much easier to access. So here's one. So how do you close this bad boy? Where's my magic F? Magic F button. All right, so that's one. There are 2 different ones. One is the rear. The other you get a prompt from one port side in front of the wing. So is that this one here? This is the left side one from the wing. Yeah, I have the keybind on that too. I just got to get in the ship. I like to know where it is though. Right. I have the keybind too for the all doors open and close. But I do want to know where the trigger point is. That one is behind the wing. Yeah, this is... Is this the rear one or the wing one? That's the wing one, right? Does this look like it's off to the side? Wherever he was. There he is. So then you're saying there's another one in the back somewhere? Between the entry and the wings. What is this? Is this something? No, it's just a light. So I can find this one now. I know where this guy is. He's there. Forward, you are behind. Yeah, this is the back. There was one up front somewhere. Aha. Nope, that's not him. Need to go in the front of the wing. Ah, so similar to the back, but in the front. Okay. Oh, what was that? Did I see something? Nope. Oh, nope, that's the hatch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in and open up all doors and then see where he is. I'll be back. Alright, here we go. Do this. Yeah, we'll have to get a paint for this bad boy. Alright, let's see. Let's turn the engines on. 4. Nice, 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 nice. Yep, definitely have to get a paint for them. Alright, let's open up the doors. Let's see what happens. Alright. Oh, I saw it. There he is. How did you open? Alright. Yep. Oh, the inside's slick, man. The inside of the Origin ships are awesome. Alright, so there you are. You're open. See if I can find you here. Aha. So they're both on this side. So this one's in the back right here, and this one's in the front over there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a light there too. That's what the light's for, isn't it? Does this have an orange light? Yes. The orange lights. That's what the orange lights are for. If y'all just said, look for the orange light. No, now we know. Now we know. Look, super easy to find. Orange light. Open sesame. Wait, orange light. Open sesame. Very nice. Ooh, I like this ship. So it's the same size, but a little bit more cargo. I love this. Nice. So plenty of cargo room. Alright, why can't I go up? Why can't you not go up? Alright, what's going on here? You have to hit F. Yeah, I know. Obviously you didn't. I understand you didn't remember. Come on, let me in. Now the next key is how well is he going to fit in the Polaris with the Golem in there. So the 135 didn't have a call number on here. Does this have a call number? There he is. No, it just says origin. Where is... So the 135, I could not find anywhere where they put the ship number, and I don't think this one has it either. These ships are so old, they don't even have those yet. Yeah, they really... The Origin ships need a rework. Or an update, not a rework, but just a go pass. It's not on here either. I do not see the ship number on here, just like the 135 is the same way. Okay, let's get him on. Alright, I don't know what my ship number is. ATC, this is the Origin 315P, requesting departure. Maybe my memory serves me wrong, but by the looks of it, you may be able to park that in the Polaris storage area. Seems like it would fit. Ooh, it's probably too tall. Probably too tall. The Polaris storage area isn't very tall. Like even the tank, the Nova tank, not the smaller one, the Nova tank doesn't fit. And it's about the height, and so with the landing gear, you probably couldn't. Oh, a Polari. Everybody in their Polarises. let's get up out of here. I mean, I can see me getting hungry soon. The cargo ramp and entrance leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, but whatever you want to do. It's already 6:30. It's up to you. I would need to wrap up here. Huh? Well, that's fine. Go ahead. I mean, if, I'm gonna pass out. All right. So let's see here. F2 and. Here we go, and O-band 0. Let's set a route to him. So I must have to go to OM6 before I can get to him. There we go. Alright, so that works. Now where is my next marker? Where are you at? Are we not in a party still? Oh no, I was, because it put them on here. So, sorry, where's my waypoint? Is that it? No, it should be 8297. Ah, here we go. There he is. There he be. Punch it, Chewie. And there we go. Alright, we get up a little bit closer. And then we'll open up the hangar door. Alright, let's bring him up. And F4, let's open the doors. There we go. Should be opening now. There's a hangar door opening up. Slow down. This zipper's so fast. Slow down. Slow down. All right, here we go. See if we can get this bad boy in. All right. It's hard to tell how big a ship is until you try to do something like this, right? Yeah, this is a lot bigger than the other one. But I think we can get him comfortably in here. He's definitely bigger than the 135. All right. I think we keep the wing right there. Oh, no, no, no. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. He just moves so fast. There we go. That works. Thanks for the follow, Dank. Thank you. Am I landed? Am I on something? I'm on something. What am I on? Oh, my back is on something. Alright, let's move forward just a hair. There we go. That's better. Oh, now I'm on something else. I'm on. Nope, I'm on good. We're clean. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, is the door gonna close? Alright, let's see if the hangar door closes. Alright, oh, I'm moving the Polaris accidentally. Alright, let's close the doors. There we go. I think he's gonna be just under. Looks good. Looks good. Just fits. Nice. Nice. Not sure if you have to use it, but you can slow your acceleration down with right alt and mouse wheel. Helps when trying to move a little. Yeah, I think at one point in time I did know this, and when you're learning the game, it's like there's 100 commands and you can't remember all at the same time. So you just gotta like get used to it and practice. So the thing I don't like is I might be a little close to the golem because this is my exit side. So I think I would want the golem on the other side and move the 315 on this side next time. Because this is, I think, the side where the hatch comes out. Yeah, exactly. So that's the only downside there. Which I might be a little too close to the golem, but next time I do these, I'll swap the golem. I'll put the golem on the other side. But the way this ladder comes out doesn't look like it's going to be much of a problem. Cool. And so now we know where our buttons are. Open door. Oh shit. Watch out. We didn't need to open that one. I just wanted to see. And then we got this one. Nice. Nice. So this one's got all the loots. Well, some of the loots. Most of the loots. So I'm going to take the guns to the armory. Before I forget though, I'm going to set my med bed. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm going to do that while I'm here. Okay. Medical. And let's transform to here. Alright, digital assistance. And regeneration. And Polaris. Farm. And regeneration. Yep, looks good. While we're here, might as well just suit up. Get that old health up. That looks good. Good enough for government work. So in this way, we're not using the players like we're using it as a single player ship and doing combat missions with them. We're just using it as a base of operations. All right. Oops. What happened? What? Something's wrong with my mouse cursor. There, that's better. Alright, so where's that cargo? It's over here. Alright, so that one... Where's the two? Okay, we'll leave him there. Let's close this one up. We don't need this one anymore. There we go. Let's get this one. Take him to the armory. It was fun. Gonna head out. In-game name is TSP Torp. Might see you around. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by. So I think the armory's on this side. No, that's the kitchen. And that's a turret. I believe, right? Yep, that's a turret. Armory's over here. There's the armor. Okay, we'll have to do it from the other way. There we go. Nice. Alright, so, sort. Should have some guns here. So what I should do is unload these two guns, and then I could do 3 at a time. Alright, so where can he go? So is this like for a railgun or something? That's too small. It can go there. It can go here. Can't go into these. Go to any of those, okay. I put a suit in here, will it actually stay? This just looks like a freeform area. Yeah, I don't trust that to actually work. Alright, so this big gun only goes here. Cool. Let's do one of these now. Alright, so where can this go? Alright, that can go there. Alright, let's see here. I'm not gonna do all of these. I just want to do a few. See kind of what goes where. A couple there. I just want to get a few different guns. Alright, what else did we get? That's different. Custodium SMG. I got a sword again. There we go. Got some pistols. Let's get a couple pistols loaded in somewhere. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Can't seem to get it in his hand right. Why won't you go in the hand? I will just put it there. Why are you not working? Well, we'll just do this. Alright. Sell me your gold armor. Alright, pistols go there. Ooh, you can put a bunch of pistols in here. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Sword. Let's grab another pistol. What goes up top? So the pistols go there, mid-sized guns go there. What goes up top? I'm not clear. Alright, what other kind of guns do we have? Well, let's put my pistol back before I forget it. Custodian. Ooh, there's a different one. Why is it not, like, working? Oh, don't do that. Don't bust the scope up. It's just not working. Why is it not working? What on earth? I don't understand. Like, what is up with this gun? It won't, nothing won't happen with it. Let's put that back on. Let's put that back on. So this F5, why can't I wield it? Can I wield something else? Here's another one. Let's try another. Like, nothing is working. Oh, there it goes. It's just slow. So we have another one of those. Put that. Where can I put those? Swap. I can put these here. So I don't understand why I can't equip this. Do you need like certain armor, heavy armor or something because it's heavy or something? Oh, there it goes. I think it was just lagging or something. super leg. Where does he go? Right here? Put him up here. Nice. Alright, so we got a few weapons in the weapons rack. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is... I don't want to spend my time doing this the whole time, so let's got a few things going. We're going to take them over to the crew quarters. Is this the crew quarters? Yeah. Nope. There we go. These things get stuck on things all the time. Lift up. Come on. There we go. Let's take them over to here. Let's go into here. Why can I not open the door? There we go. Can I fit this in here? Oh, you're not going to fit, are you? Alright, we'll leave him here. We'll have to pick up another storage unit. I was wanting to put those in the storage area, but it's just going to take too long. Alright, so let's get the few items out of here. And we're going to take this guy on our next mission. So I want to put this in the captain's quarters. I want to put this in the captain's quarters. I want to put all these in the captain's quarters. We'll put the food there. We'll put the jacket, the boots, shoes, pants. That's all it's going to fit. And I put that in the captain's quarters. In a large, heavy armor. Captain's quarters right over here. No, too far, too far. Main door, captain's quarters right here. Open up. Storage locker. Put the pistol in the pistol rack. There we go. Put the extra ammo there. And that. Perfect. Oh, pistol. Right there. So I got another slot. Alright, so let's see if I can do this without messing it up. Go into the hand? No, I want it in the hand. Just don't know why it didn't work the way I expected it to work. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Captain's Quarter's got a couple of pistols. I probably should put a couple of those guns in there too. What else we got in here? I think that's it. Open. Oh goodness. Why is it so dark? That fits. That will fit. 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 And that. And that. There we go. That's the rest of it. We're going to take this to the crew quarters. And then we'll go try I don't want to leave that floating around. I'm gonna go put that back on the. I think I'm gonna go put that back on the grid. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna put this back on the grid. So next time I go out, I should get a bunch of SEU containers, and then just use those. And I can drop stuff, sell off things that I don't want. Cargo bay. Put it on the grid. We'll put it right by this other container. What I can do is, which one has less? I think this one has less. Oh, he's got quite a bit in him. Ooh. Fit? No. So did those go in those one slots? Let me see if those fit. Oh, why am I? What is going on? I think I'm hitting the wrong button. Wait a minute, call elevator. I don't want to call elevator. I want to go to hangar. Have you hit on or look, or do you change it all the time? I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. Now that we keep our armor and weapons. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if I've hit on a look, but I wear this quite a bit. Just because, why not? Now, where's the armory? I went past the armory. Nope. So I want to put a couple max lifts in. Alright, let's do this. See if I can get him in my hand here. There we go. There's one, and let's put him over here. Got an extra max life for someone. And let's grab another one. Let's put him here. How you saw me earlier is how I always look unless it's a special mission. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have a look. If I could get my armor better organized, like I got so much different armor that it's hard to see them all, and like I wish they would just filter on this kind or filter on this one or whatever, and then I probably would try more often. But because it's such a pain to try to find one. All right, so is that what goes up here? It is. So okay, let's put that here. So I should go get a multi-tool. I should put a multi-tool in this. Yeah, we'll leave them here for now. But I probably should put like a mining one in one and whatever in the other. Let's do that. Let's go get the mining bits that are on here, and we'll put one in one and one in the other. And to me, different suits got different purposes. Heavy armor is great, but I found heavy armor to be bulky. right? And what I mean by that is sometimes when you lay down, they get in the way, and so forth and so on. Cargo bay. Mine's a mix of 3 different armors. Yeah. I definitely don't have a preference other than maybe this executive one from time to time. Alright, so let's see here. So this is the light. So the so we can do the mining attachment on 1. And I probably should put a couple of these on one of the racks too. Alright, let's do the torch cutter. So the mining bit, the torch cutter, and 2 of those. Nope, wrong way. Here we go. Hanger. Do you want to come on stream, Wendy? No. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, we're going to do another mission in a minute. This is the last part. And then we're going to try to do a bunker mission with the 315. I might, I don't know. Just let me know when it's ready. Just text me. Oh. Maybe they don't speak English. Okay, so let's do this one first. Cool, so we'll put him there. Nice. Nice. We'll put him. Alright, we'll put him there. Very nice. Same as whose? Arcane or me? Alright, so now I can put this here. And then I can put that there. Alright, so that's got 1 attachment. So that goes up there. Then I can grab this one. I mean, tell me this, once they have item recovery on ships and stuff working, this will be great. Yeah, mix of 3. To be able to have the ship outlined with all your stuff you want. So instead of, you know, having to get everything, you could have one locker with the one outfit, another locker with another outfit, and you can easily get to them. Like, to me, it gives you a way to kind of organize stuff. Alright, so let's do another bunker mission. Let's take the 315 out now and try them out. Thanks for the follow, Marcon. Have they talked about recovery for ships? I haven't been. Yes, they have. So they have what they call Tier 0, Tier 1, and Tier 2 item recovery. What they've implemented so far is Tier 0. And somewhere in their Tier 1 and Tier 2, you can pay for components and things on the ship and stuff. I have roleplay Boba Fett outfit. Made my face look like the character too. Yeah. So yeah, Captain I don't remember the exact details, but it was something like that. You just Google item recovery, and they Tier 0, Tier 1, Tier 2. Okay, so that's empty. Star Citizen. Actually, I can do this. Excuse me. Let's do this. Let's search for the devs. Item recovery. This is the feedback thread. Feedback, perks. Here we go. We'll bring it up. just for everybody to see. Let me make sure my alt isn't dying of thirst. Where is he at? He is... Where is my other Star Citizen? There you are. Parsec. 83%. He's doing good. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. So what they've implemented right now is called T0, which basically if you die, you keep everything that's equipped on you. Yeah, no, I understand. You keep everything that's on you. Anything that's in your inventory can be looted by another player. So a lot of people are unhappy with this. Just because, and then so if you spawn your Polaris right next to somebody that just killed you, you can immediately come back and start fighting them again. So that's roughly what this is. And then they changed Tier 1 and Tier 2 loadout and ship registration. T1 will introduce the ability to register your gear and ship at kiosks and ASOP terminals. Personal loadout. Players can register their equipped items, which can be reclaimed for a fee at a specific kiosk or freight elevators. Ships and interiors. Ships along with their loadouts, decorations, and locker contents can also be registered. They can then be reclaimed in the state they were previously registered at the ASOP terminal. So, you know, spending the time to take the Polaris. Right now it's the 315 McFly. I'm going to try that one in just a minute. So this is huge, right? So you can spend the time to make your ships nice. Get stuff equipped on them, everything like that. Like what I'm doing now. Looting and bricked. Once an item is looted, it remains usable from the original owner. Reclaims it and marks it as stolen. At that point, a dead man switch is activated, meaning it will cease to function after a period of time. Pledge items are auto-registered, so things you buy in the store, and never lose the registration status. They can always be claimed back. With T1, you will no longer respawn with your preserved gear already equipped. And see, that's the big difference, because right now, again, you know, if I'm harassing someone, or I've seen someone kill somebody, they had their med bed spawn nearby, and then they immediately came back and killed them. Whereas this, once they get to Tier 1, you can still get your equipment, but you won't respawn with it. You'll have to go get it, wherever it gets at a kiosk or something. So there's a huge change between Tier 0 and Tier 1. First of all, this is great. And then T2, restoring bricked items and crafting. Looting and bricked items. Once an item is looted, you have an option to sell it, dismantle it to crafting materials to restore it. So you get something out to someone, it eventually becomes bricked, you can't use it, but then you can deconstruct it and then make your own crafted item out of it. So, you know, T0's got its problem, but it's just the beginning, and T1's going to be nice. T1 I'm really looking forward to. But yeah, I have the 315 here, McFly, now. We're going to try this out, see how this does. We're going to see how he does. Yeah, exactly. Howdy, how we doing this evening? Welcome to Embruda. We're doing great, man. We are living off of the Polaris. We are using the Polaris as a base of operations. And to me, this is how Star Citizen really should be. You know, it should be you go to the starport or a station from time to time, but not always start there. I think most, you know, you watch Aliens, Star Wars, Star Trek, the people live on the ships for the most part. And this is, to me, the first time I really feel like Star Citizen feels like a space game. This Polaris is in space right now. It gives me no man, so it's just great. I mean, you know, I'm loving this right now. So I've done 2 missions using the Polaris as the base, and so I don't mind like loading my Polaris up. First of all, he's in the middle of nowhere, and then 2, I can bedlog from here, and then it'll keep everything that's on it. So now we're going to try the 315. Excuse me. Alrighty, let's turn him on. So I gotta swap to my alt, and he's gonna open up the hangar doors. I'll show you. So here he is. This is the other computer running my alt. And he will do F4 and then open the doors. Alright, there they go. And then... oh. Yep, you can see the door opening up. Wait for the doors to open. Yeah, you can do it. I'll just wait. I mean, I have the alt here. Do I need to do anything, Arcane? What do I need to do to make this happen? Here, let me get back in the pilot seat. We'll leave the door open for now. F4. Hold on, I'll be right back. My dogs are going crazy. They are going crazy up here. Oh, my dogs are just barking. Oh. You need to do the docking process. I gotta do the docking process. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so let's get out of this ship. Alright, and where's my door? Here's my door. But when you open all doors, it also opens all the ship doors. I haven't really used much fuel. I can fly somewhere else, so... yeah, you can see my H2 fuel is only down by 0.2, and my quantum fuel is only down by 0.1. Do you want me... I can jump somewhere. We can just jump somewhere. Let's close all the doors. Yeah, the Golem and the 315 fit nicely. So you want me to jump somewhere? Let's just jump somewhere. Here, we're going to Magnus Gateway, and I'm just going to stop in the middle somewhere. Okay, alright, let me jump. Punch it, Chewie. I'm gonna let it go down for a little bit. And so let's get you a party invite. Comms. Friends. There you are. Invite to party. Let that quantum fuel go down for just a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, ironclad already, yeah. I'll be right back. Alright. Looks pretty good. We're down 0.6. Exit quantum. Why is he not exiting quantum? There we go. You have to hold it down more. Alright, I'm here. Add some pizza. It's actually Domino's. I think it's Domino's. Let me find out. Where is the pizza from? It might be Papa John's. I think it's Pizza Hut. It might be Pizza Hut. What's going on, Dan Sack? Always wanted a Starfarer. Would love to just be a gas truck driver. But yeah, because I went pretty far away. So yeah, it's hard to get mercenary missions from out here in the middle of nowhere. You have to be somewhere near a system. I wonder how close. Yeah. So we're gonna test refueling the. We're gonna test refueling the Polaris. If that works. I mean, Polaris is a new ship, so I don't see why it wouldn't. The Vulcan? What is the Vulcan? Let's move him back over. So many things in this game. A versatile support ship capable of refueling, repairing, and rearming. I assume he's pretty big. Concept. Is the Starfarer bigger? I think it is. Yeah, the Starfarer is a lot bigger. But this one I actually can do more. I can do repairing and everything. Carries 4 bar drones. I can haul small amounts of fuel or ammo for friendly ships, or repair them with built-in tools. 2 drones may activate at the same time, controlled by 2 manned support stations. Interesting. I had never heard of this ship. Last modified, 1 day ago. 2018. Crazy. You sit in the drone control chair, select repair, refuel, yeah. Let's see where your waypoint is. There you are, 17. You're not too far away. Come on. No, come on. Oh, super lag. There we go. Figured I'll drink while I'm waiting. There we go. Store him. The helmet on. Boom. Then there's the Crucible. Yeah. Crucible I've heard of. I have no idea. I have one on this ship. I haven't pulled it out yet, though. I have not pulled out the Geo. I assume it is. I haven't heard it. It isn't. Is it not working or something? Geo's been working. Yeah, so Mayor says it's been working for him. At least not for me. Can scanner mine. Well, that sucks. I haven't used it yet. It's Domino's Pizza. Oh, I see somebody. So how do I do this? I request a dock just like I do a regular docking. How on earth did I get 52 viewers? So just regular docking. All right. So I do Alt-N or just N? How close I need to get? You're gonna pull in front of me? All right. So just like regular docking. Do you even know where the port is? I wonder where it is. We're gonna find out. You tell me when I'm ready. Or will it pop up? Getting in position. Stay on target. When two ships love each other. Are you upside down? You're upside down. At least to me, you're upside down. Oh, he's showing the belly. When ships show you their belly, that means they feel comfortable with you and they feel relaxed around you. Is this part of the mating ritual? Did I miss a raid or something? Oops. I just had a jump of viewers. Did I miss a raid? What does it mean when they show you their ramp? It means they're hot and heavy. Quantum travel. Oh, he's getting good and close. I have no idea what you're doing there, Arcane. Do you want me to hit Alt in? I can hit Alt in and see what happens. And maybe you need to be in the back or something. I mean, the Polaris is a big ship. Alright, I'm waiting. Uh-oh, red rocket. Yeah, McFly, this is the Starfarer. We're going to test refueling the Polaris. Do you want me to hit Alt 10 now? Ready? All right, here we go. Is there a panel I might be able to hit to? Target you. Okay. Oh, oh. All right. Alt in. I'm in quantum mode. Let me get out of that. All right. I'm doing Alt and in. Oops. Get to targeted. Is there something on here I could click? Guns, engine, shield generator, quantum drive. Radar. Life support generator, coolers. Target is correct. I think you need to request docking. I am. I hit Alt in, Chili. I literally hit Alt in. Is there a means of doing it here too? Like there is in the other places? While it lit up, hold Alt in while it lit up. While what lit up? I mean, I'm hitting Alt in. But I don't know what you mean by while it lit up. Yeah, I'm doing both. I'm doing both just to try it. So Alt and then I'm holding down in. How long do I hold the N down? How do I untarget? That's ping. I'm doing T. So aren't you targeted? That's ping. Alt T? Ah, that's different. You didn't tell me Alt T. Today I learned. Alt T untargets. Alright, so you're targeted. We'll try both. Alt in, holding down Alt in, right Alt in. Alright, we'll try it. Hornet does nothing. You should get docking graphic. Yeah, I mean, I've docked before. I mean, the Polaris is a big ship, right? And for me, you know, you don't get auto docking until you're somewhat lined up. So I'm wondering if the Starfarer, you need to be in a certain location for that to come on. Where is the Star Citizen Polaris fuel port? I want to know where their fuel port is. That's probably the most important location. Because I'm guessing it's on one of the sides. So for the Polaris, it's the right side, I think, docks. Auto docks. Yeah, we can do a little bit closer. Yeah, I know, but you still, like, even when I auto dock, you have to be somewhat in the right spot. Right? Like, auto docking doesn't become available until you get somewhat close. And I don't think the front is where you need to be. This is a big ship. I really don't. I'm doing both. I've done in. I've done holding down in. I've done alt in. I've done holding down alt in. I've done right alt in. Holding down in on alt in. I'm gonna try the sides. I'm gonna try the sides. It might not be an option, but I'm gonna try the sides. Because auto docking, you still have to be somewhat in the right position for auto docking to work. Yeah. It's about the bridge. Roof port is about the bridge. So there's the bridge. Which side is it on? You're looking at my belly. Yeah, no. Yep. Double tap in? Well, that's not what Arcane was telling me to do. Here, hold on. Double tap in. So the Starfare is targeted, so I'm untargeted. Now it's targeted. Double tap in. So it's not alt in, it's double tap in. Who was that? Citizen Hobbs? That's a code. Let's get you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me get you a code. Oh, individual codes. Citizen Hobb coming in with the knowledge. Alright, Citizen Hobbs. And even if he wasn't 100% right, it still got it to work. See, look, it was all the way on the other side. For the double tap sent to request, but I hit in before. I hit also just in by itself. You know what I mean? We can test it again. But I hit in by itself before. There we go. Oh, there's the docking port right there. So it wasn't near the bridge at all. It was in the back. I don't know any of the keyboard commands. I map everything to my sticks. I don't touch the keyboards. Yep. So is he still moving? Did I break it? I wasn't moving it. I'm not moving it anymore. Adjust position align. Oh, let me do dock mode toggle. Oh my goodness. There's no auto dock. Hold on. Let's get it close. Here, don't move, don't move, don't move. I got this, I got this. Hold on. So all we did is we initiated docking. Now we're gonna do like we do regular docking. We're gonna get it close enough and then auto dock should work. So we're going to move him around. We're gonna get the 2 points somewhat close to each other. And then I'm gonna hit Alt in for the auto dock. But auto dock has to become available. I'm assuming it's just like docking, and it'll become available when we get kind of ballparkish. Auto dock path obstructed. See, something's not right. Yeah, so yeah, we got to request the docking, and then we got to get the auto docking working. So, where is the fuel port? Let me go back to the front again. Let's do this. Let's try the front now. Actually, where is it? Oh shit. Sorry. Don't mean to hit you. Let's see if we got an auto dock here now. So I have that one. We got that one. All right, that one's green. We got 2 green, and then we'll just rotate. Here we go. But there's no auto docking. And we got to get him over to here. Look at this. But I can't believe there's no auto dock. This has to be super close. All right, let's move him. How is that not green? Stop moving. Auto dock path obstructed. Why is auto dock not working? Let's line them up to be parallel. For regular docking, yeah. Regular docking, but that doesn't mean the fueling is that way. Right side of the ship must be aligned, and you got to be right next to the dock door to press N for auto. Okay. Yeah, still says obstructed. I think if I knew where the port actually was, this would be a lot easier. I don't know where the port is. Is that what that light is there? Yep, still not gonna allow me to do it. Yeah, because in the lower right hand corner when auto dock is available, I got one. I don't want to hit you. The port is on the bridge in the middle of the front of the ship, so I should try there. I got 2 of them. I can get 2 green. I mean, I got 2 green right there. And then if I rotate it, I should get this one green. I will say this, sometimes docking can get busted. And I don't have a 3rd circle to line up. I passed it? Well, I'm just lining up with the docking things. Because that orange one, where do I get him green at? Like, I got 2 of the circles green. You said bottom right, huh? Alright, we'll do it. Aha! He was there. So Arcane, I will tell you this. When you get 3 green arrows and you can't auto-dock, it means it's busted. And that's not where it should be. Let's try this. I did hit Alt N. It said docking obstructed. So when I hit Alt N, uh-oh, Super Penguin. Welcome. Welcome in, Super. Yeah, see, it says auto dock path obstructed. We're trying to refuel the Polaris. We're not doing a very good job. Alright, so we can go here. Alright, so I'm going to have 3 green arrows again. Circles in just a minute. Yeah, okay. I got 3 greens. 3 greens in a completely different position. And all in. See, it says auto dock path instructed. Hope you had a good stream. I've retracted the boom and reset. Sure. I don't know if I need to get out of here. Go down with control. Yeah. But I was down. But I got the green circles right now. Yep. See you later, Super Penguin. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hold on, don't do anything. Don't retract anything. Don't retract. Don't retract. Yep, yep. Don't retract. No, 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 no. No, no. Don't terminate. We got this. We got this. There it is. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Alright, Mayor, that's another one too. I'm gonna get you taken care of. Bonus code for Mayor. Alright. Whisper. There we go. We did it. Yep. I was horizontally correct, but then I needed to lower down. You're right. Let's see where he's going. Let's see where he ends up. Oh, coming in the bottom. Wait, did it work? What happened? Did it work? So it started to auto dock. What happened? Oh, I did that? Let's do it again. Alright, hold on. Try again. But we had it. I don't understand what happened. F4. All right, let me line this up. I'm gonna leave it alone this time. Your mouth shut up. Oh, I did that. That was my bad. Shit. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, so let me leave it alone, and then okay. So I think it is just tap it. Arcane, you're right. That happens when you're not lined up correct. That's why you got to know where the docking port is for it to get lined up. All right.
Automated docking initiated.
I'm not touching it. There we go. When two ships love each other. So it's on the top, right by the bridge, just as someone said. There we go. You can refuel the Polaris. Very nice. So does it tell you when it's full? Do I get towed? How does this work? Should be able to F2 and refuel. I should be able to refuel? Okay. I don't know. You can see what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything. You act like I know what I'm doing. Oh, cool. Look at the screen. So I just got to do that and do that. And you can sell it so you get the money? That is awesome. That is awesome. This is neat. I had no idea. So I don't normally eat on stream, but I've been starving. Yeah. For those of y'all just came in from the raid, exclamation giveaway. I do have a giveaway going on. F7, the Hornets MK2s. So it's the Hornet MK2, the Super Hornet MK2, the Tracker MK2, and the Ghost MK2 is what's being giveaway. I think it's $675 value. So is it working? Is it done? It says in progress. Oh, I see it on the left-hand side. Well, this is neat. I just learned something like every day in Star Citizen. Yeah, I see the left-hand side now, finally. This is so neat. So how much money are you getting out of this? What's the total? Well, that's nothing. That's not even worth it. I mean, obviously, if the Polaris was really empty. That's cool. You can set the price. That's neat. Are you selling it for at least what you purchased it for? Because assuming you had to fill them up. This is as much for me as you. Yeah. I figured. Well, this is neat. This is very neat. I can't imagine if the Polaris was like on low on gas, how long would that take to refuel? Because this, I hardly have any hydrogen that I used. Like, this is slow. You need a few star first, I think. But I mean, I'm just wondering how long it would take. So I need to confirm purchase again to do the quantum. Is it all done? I get it? Just click on the link on the exclamation giveaway. And then just click on the giveaway stuff. It tells you how to do it. So did that work? Am I all full? Cool. So let me take a quick break here. So when you do exclamation giveaway, tells you how to enter the giveaway. It says go to here. There's not a lot of links. Hey, no problem, Arcane. I'm happy to do any ship you want to test with. But there is one link that says giveaway. And it provides information about what's the giveaway and stuff like that. But the important link is this one. Enter giveaway here. And then you just got to follow the directions. You got to sign in with Twitch, say you follow me, and then more stuff comes on. When you see codes, I'll have codes shown throughout the sea. I have a whole sea that needs fuel soon, Arcane, if you want to practice. That's cool, Mayor. This code is a big code. You can't miss it unless you're Haunters. And that's worth 50. That's shown about once an hour. And then the same code, if you put the word VOD at the end of it, will be worth another 50. So you can get 100 every stream, 100 entries. From time to time, I give out codes. So like I gave one to Mayor here a minute ago. And, oh, I forget the name of the person. There's so many people chatting. It was Captain. Where you at? Okay, maybe it was. And then bonus codes are smaller. They're shown throughout the stream. They change every time, and each one's worth 20. All right, so that's the giveaway stuff. Well, cool. So what I've been doing is I've been living off of the Polaris with the idea of not really going back to the hangar with it, except for in case I need to refuel. So I need to get a little bit closer. Let's head back to Area 18, but we'll stop on the way there. Alright, so let's quantum. F2. We're not going to go all the way to Area 18. Let's see here. Maps. Area 18. We're going to get into the system a little bit. And then we'll go back to doing some of those missions. There we go. I'm gonna finish eating my pizza. So what I'm doing is I'm having my alt set up in the Polaris 2 for two purposes. One, so he can open and close the hangar door for me easy when my ship comes in. And two, so I can have a waypoint. So I'm using the Polaris as the base of operations, and then I'll just take my ships out, go do a mission or something like that, and then come back. So here he is. So we'll bring him over here. So there is my alt. He's at low food or hydration. So we'll just pop him out. We'll get him taken care of. Over here. And put the helmet down. Pop this in. There we go. And take a drink. Get him all hydrated. Alright, that's one drink. We'll do another one, so we don't have to worry about him. Alright, another drink. And drink that. Alright, he's at 97, pretty good. Store that, yeah, put our helmet back on. And get back into the co-pilot seat. And it works out pretty well. It's my first day kind of playing with this. And to me, this is how Star Citizen should be. Living off of a ship. Go to a starport from time to time. You know, go to somewhere, but you should be able to live off of your ships. And I think eventually they'll get there. Oops. Oh, I'm messing something up. What did I do? Alright. So I really don't want to be right here because this is a major area. So what I'm going to do is pop over to one. I want to cancel that. There we go. And where is Lyra? Let's go to Lyra. Now let's go to here. But we're not going to go to there. We're going to just stop somewhere. There we go. Punch it. Well, let's go a little bit further. Let's go a little bit further than that. Okay, punch it. There we go, and that looks good. Now we're out in the middle of nowhere. So we're out in the middle of nowhere. And we're gonna go see if we can grab a mission. Contracts. Offers, do another mercenary. Boarding action in progress. Is this the 890 jump? I've never done this mission. How difficult is this mission? Do you have to have multiple people, or is it soloable? I assume it's hard. Alright, let's go check this out. Let's do that one. Alright, let's go try that. It is easy? You probably want to party for it. One says party, one says it's easy. Now, this is me now. You gotta understand, nothing's easy with me. You saw how hard it was for me to refuel. It's easy, might need some med pins. Well, we'll have to try that one time. I'm gonna check out the 315. Now let's go ahead and open the hangar door. I'll do this while I'm here. Excuse me. Here we go. Alright, and to the seat. You have to take out 2 NPCs before you go in the jump. Oh yeah, so I would need I don't really have a good fighter pilot ship. Honestly, it's not hard. Way to farm up Clash and Stitcher sets too. I don't even know what those are. Alright, let's turn our ship on. Thrusters on. Salvage mode. Does this have a salvage beam on it? Cool. I had no idea. What a great ship. Alright, and we'll swap over to him. And then we'll close the hangar door. Hangar door is closing. Hopefully it is. There it goes. I see it closing now. Rock and roll. Alright, so set our waypoint. Cancel that one. Contracts. Can't see. There we go. Protect site. Thanks, AMD. Thanks for the follow. I think this is where I died to those NPCs, or they blew up my ship. I didn't die. Alrighty, where are we at? Is this where we're going? Yeah. And punch it. This time we're bringing a 2 SU container instead of a 1 SU container. Let's see something. All right. Looks like it's going to be nighttime again. Oh. Contracts. Truck. Is there something being shot at me? What is that flare? What is that bright ass light? Jesus. What is this bright light? Is this somebody? What is going on? What is that ship? It's a big ass ship. Is that a reclaimer? Why is it so bright? So is somebody doing this mission? What is this? That's the reclaimer, isn't it? I just hate seeing so many ships here. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's doing bunker missions in a reclaimer? And then mine was blown up over here somewhere. Wasn't this the place that blown up? We said the same thing, Absolute. It's like, who brings a reclaimer? Sounds like something I would do. Alright, who we got here? Alright, these guys purple? What color are you? Oh shit! I've done before to salvage the ships around the bunker. Otherwise, I don't shoot first in case they're friendly. Yeah. I try not to do that too. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's, I guess we land here. We'll land next to this bad boy. Why not? I guess I should get some landing gears down, huh? I'm so bad at this game. There we go. Alright. Turn the engines off. Let's turn the lights off. Don't need them on. Rocky Raccoon. I love the name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Rocky Raccoon. Alright, let's get our pistola out. Actually, let's get our... Is this somebody? Is this a player? Hey! Hello! Is that a player NPC? Hello! Oh man, he's shooting me. Is that an NPC? Why is he shooting me? Is that an NPC or a player? NPC? Alright. The AI is so bad. Alright, where'd he go? Who's shooting my gun? Oh. Oops. Where's my med pins? How come my med pin's not working? Isn't it 4? I had lots of med pins. Where are they at? So bad at this game. Uh-oh, I'm getting shot at. Alright. Alright, where's the NPC? Oh, there's another ship. There's too much activity around here. How come with all the, I probably have to reclaim a ship. Who's this dude? There's a lot of people in this area. I just figure with all the other missions, people would be somewhere else. Sub-level. What happened to your ship there, Mayor? You are hitting shield. Purple 9 tails with headlights. Okay. This is the arrow. This is that. Some players figured the same thing. Landing gear bug. Ooh, look at that. The AI is so bad. I mean, I should have died a bunch. Like, they're just sitting there waiting. They're all in the elevator, just waiting. They're all just waiting. That looks like another elevator entrance. They're down there somewhere. Where do you go down? Here we go. Guess he's dead. Alright. This time we'll see if anybody's got anything interesting. I have no idea what is interesting. Got a bunch of those. Plenty of those. I need some med pins. Alright, who's got the med pins? Give me some med pins. Arrowhead sniper rifle battery. Nice. Put that in here. I need some med pins. Alright, what do you got? Carno rifle battery. Carno rifle. What do you got? Carno rifle. Nobody's got med pens now. Carno rifle. Interesting. This is where I came out. Did I check this guy already? Ooh, arc light pistol battery. Yes, sir. That's what I need. Give me these. Perfect. Give me some med pins. Alright, don't need any of your stuff. Gotta check you. And F7C, FS9. I went there was more locations. I just hate that so many people are in the same spot. '07's top of the evening. Hope the space adventures are tits. I think so. I think they are. We're living off the Polaris. And by that, I mean we're using it as a launch base. It's not the main ship I'm flying. Alright, nobody has any med pins. What's up with that? Boneyard pistol. Nobody has anything. Let's check this dude out. Come here. And did I check him already? I did check him, didn't I? Come here. Sniper rifle, frag grenade. I don't even know how you throw grenades. How do you throw grenades? Sanger helmet. I need to figure out how you throw grenades. I got almost everybody. What's going on, Deezer? Alright, G throws grenades, okay. Well, I'll have to try that out. Let's do another mission and throw some grenades at people. Alright, let's get our thrusters on. Let's get up out of here. The 315 just bought it today. It doesn't cost much, 1.4 million in the game. Can you pick up bodies with the tractor beam? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Rocky. We might do that next time. Now, I don't know if they glitch out when you start flying. They might glitch out. But you absolutely can grab them with your tractor beam. Usually I brought a container. If I wanted to stay around and loot them, I would have looted them with the container. Like bring the SCU container with me. Shoot and loot ship. No, I want to throw these grenades. I want to see how to throw grenades. I've been throwing grenades before. Am I not going up? Why does it still say too close? Alright. Let's grab another mission. Contracts. So am I getting some kind of rep here? Rep. Like, whose rep am I getting? Foxwell Enforcement? Is that who I'm doing? Is that who these were for? I can't remember. Offers. Let's see here. Blackjack. Foxwell. So one was Foxwell and two were Blackjack. So Arcor. Huh, I don't see Blackjack. I don't understand. Mercenary. North Rock Group. There's the 890 jump. And alright, let's try this one. Maps. And go over here. Route. Cool. Punch it, Chewie. Alright, I want to see if this works. We're going to throw some grenades this time. Thanks for the follow, Deezer. Welcome on in. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Do people just abandon ships all the time? Or they just log off here? Like what? Like if I were to bring a vulture or something, how much can you get out of these ships that are just here? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Again, 2 more ships. Thanks for the follow, Julio. Petri. So we're going to do a little different on this one. So I've been here before, because I remember those 2 ships. Is this where my other one got blown up? Is my ship right here? So I think we're gonna do some sniping fun. So I think we're gonna come up over here. Ooh, I need to repair my ship. Let's come up over right here. We're gonna do some sniper rifles this time. Ooh, that closes automatically? Nice, I like that. That's not my tractor beam. Where's my sniper rifle? Did I lose it? I lost my sniper rifle. That's my executive sniper rifle. I must have accidentally done something with it. Oh well, I'll have to pick up another gun. We can do that easy enough. Alright, 3. Well, change of plans. This guy got any ammo in here? What ship is this? It's a drop ship. Yeah, let me shoot these guys first. I thought I had my sniper rifle on me. I lost my sniper rifle. So that changes my plans. My plans are going to be a little bit different this time. Alright, let's turn the engines on. Ooh, cool. I find it hard to zoom in because you move so fast. Come on. Yep. Who else is around? There you are. Oh, right in the head. Make sure he's dead. Now, last time there was some extra dudes. Alright, this time we're gonna bring the stuff. We're gonna loot everybody. We're gonna do all the loots. Whoa, what did I hit? Oh, I hit that. Shit. We'll definitely have to repair our ship. Somebody's shooting at me. All right. is that? Oh, here it is. It's one body. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Where's he at? Who's shooting at me? Oh, I heard someone. Yep, there. Someone's shooting at me. Where are you at? Alright, well, let me get my ammo. I want to get another gun. Ooh, a sniper rifle. A03, so I assume he has some ammo for A03. Kind of liking this view. This is neat. Alright, where was that one dude at? I was just standing there. I thought I was hitting him. In settings, find default convergent distance. You can set it for like 50. I have mine at 70. It makes it easier to shoot NPCs with the ship. Oh. Where is that at? Don't die in prison. If it resets your time back, I have mined up. Only 10 hours walked away from PC died. Somehow I'm back at full day to serve. Yeah, I know game settings. There's a lot of settings in here. Okay, cool. And you can set it to like 50. I have mine set at 70. Okay, I'll play with. I don't want to change it just yet because I'm not in the ship. I don't suppose anybody's around for a hill, are they? Hold M to activate rescue beacon. Does that even work? Do people even come? Searching for available assistance. I don't know what I was doing. I was just stupidly standing there. I should have, once I found them, should have stepped away. I'm at Lyra. It's 3, SPUL3 or whatever it's called on the moon Lyra. It's right here in this mission. Can I bring my mission up? I can't even bring my mission up. I think it's SPU at 3. Here. Star Citizen. Lyra SPUL3. SPAL3. SPAL3. It's PAL. SPAL. I wasn't really paying attention. Sounds like Chili's on his way. I mean, I knew better. I didn't have full health. And I saw the guy, he got the first drop on me, and I should have just backed off and healed up and then gone back to shooting him. There is one NPC outside. There's definitely one NPC left. Rescue mission, save the old man. Why? Because the turrets will shoot you? Oh, that's right. You have a vehicle? A ground vehicle could ride in. Of course, then you have to get all that ready. I'm sitting there trying to think. That was just, I should not have died. I think that's the first time I've ever died to an NPC. Well, I'm usually pretty conservative. I got a SH. A shell script? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I love popping shells. I didn't get a chance to throw my grenades. I was going to throw my grenades down in the bunker. So I was doing pretty well. I got Super Hornet. I'm walking now. Cool. So I got a Twitch stream going for this computer. I got a YouTube stream going. And they're both excellent connections. And then I also have this PC streaming remote desktop to the other one at a high latency. Alright, let's see how he's doing. Make sure he's not dying or anything. Oops. Make sure he's doing well. Yep, he's doing okay still. There we go. What happened? Yeah, I'm just disappointed. Lost my sniper rifle. Tried to get another one, grabbed one, and then just stood there while trying to shoot him, even though he started shooting me first. That was bad. Definitely might pick up some paints for the 300. So what kind of paints do the 300s have? Move over so we can see. There we go. Am I not signed in? Here, hold on. Let me sign in. That's not the one I want. There we go. There we go. And I was gonna say it's super high. There we go. Pledge store. And Grey Cat Quicksilver paint and armor. Ooh, is that new? Paints. Yeah, no problem. I'm keeping an eye on the door there. So is there any paints for the 300 series? So, do you have to type in 315? What about in the subscriber store? What do you gotta search for? Others, subscriber store. Like the 135, you had to search for 100. 100. So there's no paints. 315. There's really not. Oh, here we go. 100 series, 100 series. So there aren't any paints for the 315. Is this the one where you can customize it with their own color and it's not working? Yeah. I think that's the case. There's a lot more paints here. Oh, there he is. He's here. Yay, I'm right there. Rescue me. Did you kill the guy outside already? Oh, he's stabbing me. Did you kill that guy out there already? I'm gonna kill him. Thanks, Chili. Here, hold on. Let me, that's 2 codes. We'll give Chili 2 codes. Alright, let's see here. He's around somewhere. There you go. I gave you 2 codes. You can put those in for, I think, 40? Or 50, I can't remember. Alright, I'm gonna go down and finish the bunker at least. And then we'll kill the guy up top. Shit. Why is my F button not working? Why is the light shining? It won't come off. Alright. Sub-level. There we go. Now it's working. For the giveaway, exclamation giveaway, Deezer. So every now and then I give codes that are worth a certain number of entries. If you go to exclamation giveaway and then go to my website, click on giveaway and scroll down, it explains what the different codes are for. Shit! You still around, Chili? Oh, I need to... Are we friends? I can give you part of this quest too. I'm just down at the elevator. I might be getting tired. I think that's what it is. I wasn't doing this at first. I was playing much better. And I think I'm just kind of worn out a little bit. There's a guy right to the right. Down and from the entrance of the elevator. And there's a guy right there and one back around over there somewhere. There he is. Maybe I should get better armor. Oh, he's dragging me. Sort of dragging me. Oh, somebody's coming up. Oh, what gun is that? Did you electrocute the shit out of him? What was that? Alright, you got 2 more guys, bogeys coming in. Got him. And there's another one coming up on the right. So this guy coming up right now. And then there's another one coming up behind him. And then one more. Got him. Man, these guys all got heavy armor and everything. Is he gonna fall down? I don't see any more. You out of med pins? Or am I not up? Oh, I'm up. Okay, never mind. Oh, goodness. I got some drugs. Alright. Do I have any med pins? I do not. I have 1 med pin left. Okay. Alright, that's another code. Screw it, that's another 2 codes. Alright, 2 more codes for Chili. Chili for the rescue. Because of my bad play. Chili gets codes. Alright, are we on friends? Are we friends? Can I send you an invite? And I can share this mission out with you. Comes. I don't know if we're friends. We're not friends, are we? It's like this. When you go to the giveaway, when you go to here, after you do this first 2 entries, the Twitch and the Old Man Observer one, the follow, so once you enter the Twitch and do that, it opens up like 14 different ways to enter. And at the very bottom are 4 different codes. Space bullet are 4 different codes. The ones I just gave you, you can put into this section here. So basically it's 100 entries you've gotten. Because I gave you 2 previously and 2 more. So those codes I just gave you go to this section right here. I have 2. Comes. And yeah, yes we are. I love this. This is great. Invite the party. What am I setting an invitation for? I don't want to break my one group. I already have a party. Because my alt is in the other one. Because I don't want to lose my alt. Because my alt is sitting in the Polaris. That's how I get back to my Polaris. Alright, then share that out. There we go. There, we get some money too. And I want to get rid of the sniper rifle. I want something else. What does this guy got here? What is this? What is this gun? This is a twin shotgun. Good gracious. Do I have ammo for that? Do I want a shotgun? I don't want a shotgun. It's a pistol. No more guns. What is this? This looks better. What is this? Is that another shotgun? Ooh, a medpack. But it's empty. There's another shotgun. Ooh, that's what I want. want him. I want this one. Alright, and some ammo for it. Did you kill everybody? No, there's someone left. Where's he at? So there's someone up there. There's someone over here. And one more over here. Looks like it's up here somewhere. There, easy peasy. What is this? So I want to pick up ammo and then have that on the Polaris because I got a bunch of different guns on the Polaris. Got a railgun in the box behind. Oh, a railgun. I have never seen a railgun. I mean, I know of it. Did you pick it up? You can have it because I wouldn't know how to use it. I'd mess it up. Do you want it? You sure? Can I... Hold on a minute. Oh, I can't. There we go. You got like 10. I've never had one. So, I've never shot one or anything. So, can I... He won't fit there really. I have to do that. Goodness, he's huge. I think I want to pick up ammo on this trip. Med pens and ammo. Look how big he is. I think they're mainly shooting at ships. Yes. I've seen it shot at a ship one time on a YouTube video. This is where I came from. I always get turned around. So I think I go down. Yeah, down and around. So I guess that look. I need to look for loot boxes in those spots. Is that emptied? What's this guy got on him? He doesn't have anything. Any ammo? Nope. Alright, we'll take the ammos. I'm gonna grab ammo and med pins on the way back out. So that we can have lots of different ammos on the Polaris. Alright. Lots of bodies. Cool. Med pens and ammos. Come on. Battery, grab that. And grenades. I still haven't thrown a grenade yet. Shoot. Don't look at this guy yet. Oh, good. More of those. Alright. Some magazine. More grenades. Oh, goodness. Didn't mean to do that. I think it's huge. Do I need to be here with you? No, you do not need to. You do not need to be present to win. I will do the drawing live on stream next Sunday, but you don't need to be here. Do not need to be present to win. Do not need to be present. The more you watch, the more opportunities to get entries. Obviously. Alright, cool. We're getting a decent amount of loot in this bunker. That last bunker didn't have any med pens. Alright, I think that's most everything. Space Polio, appreciate it. Thanks for the rescue. Thanks for helping. Thanks for finding the railgun. I never would have found that. Are you coming up? Or you staying there? I never would have found that railgun because I wouldn't have noticed the box. Got anything to drink? Oh yes, I do. Sorry, I just saw that. I have tons. I'll drop a couple of cruises right here. Should be 1, 2. Should be 2 cruises on the ground there. Oh, they were standing on top of each other for just a second. And if you grab the other one, if you have that in your inventory, before you drink that one, you'll get unlimited cruise. See, that's not how to do it. Thank you for your help today in building our list, and thank you, Mary. Yeah, no problem. And I'm happy to test any ship you want, Arcane, if I have it. There's another one right there. Ooh, what does this guy got? Anything? I already looted him. Nothing here. The interior of the 315 is so nice looking. Just very slick looking. Alright, let's get the engines back on. Turn the lights off. Elevators, yeah, I'm bringing it up. I think I had a body on there. Oh, he fell out. I just dropped him. You see, there he goes. There he goes. Dump. Alright, let's see here. Let's get into Quantum. And we're going to head back to the Polaris, get some of the stuff off. Alright, F2. And let's see here. Go. And Old Man 0. Alright. And where's my arrow? There he is. So the idea is, you know, we'll get the, ooh, am I low on fuel? No, I got plenty of fuel. We'll pretty much work out of the Polaris. We'll take him around different places, throughout different locations. And we got the Golem on here. We'll definitely try the Golem one time. We got the Geo on here. And I'm flying right by it. Alright, let's open up the hangar. Gotta bring him over. F4 and open him up. Oops. There he is. Hangar should be opening. How do I do this? Let's see here. I came in this way. What I'll do is next time I pull out the 315, I'll go get them repaired first. We'll just go to some station and land on the landing pad and repair it. Nope, not what I wanted. Just barely gets that in there. What is the name of that bygone? This big ship here? That's the Polaris. The one thing right there is the Golem, the new Golem. Alright, let's close the stuff. Alright, he's closing. Alright, let's move him over to here. Turn them off. And I just think the interior of the 315 is so slick. Very nice. Let's go to the med bed and see what he can heal. That's not the med bed. Yeah, there he is. Let's go get on a medical bed here. See if we can get healed up a little bit. It's our home away from home. Alright, we're getting fixed up, getting some drugs out of our system. Alright, that looks good. So do I gotta click medical care? How does this work? I've never done this. Can't be treated here, so how do I treat? Alright. Alright. Ooh, I've never done this. I've never had to do this before. Cool. Very nice. Treatment successful. Other injuries have been detected. Returning to patient care. Okay. Alright. I've never done this. This is new. This is so neat. Lots of new stuff. We've refueled the ship. We've used the Polaris as a base. We've held some treatments. Alright, why is it so dark? Very nice. Healed our injuries on the med bed. That worked out well. Let's drop our ammo off. We'll do that in one of the crew quarters. Let's see here. Let's put it. This is the crew quarters. Yeah, crew quarters. Let's put it in this one. Put ammo in here. Here we go. Ooh, we're gonna put the railgun up somewhere. All right, let's get all this ammo in here. Where's there's a little storage locker in the armory? That would be nice. Ooh, I should put the med stuff in the medical room. Done. A few more. Oh, 16, 50. Maybe that's something else. There we go. So let's stack those. I definitely need to get those going. Why aren't they stacking? There we go. Alright. Let's go get our railgun put up in, I think it goes on one of these slots, doesn't it? Ooh, I want to go over here. Nope, I'm lost. I came out this way. Okay, I see where I came. I got turned around. Armor should be up here on the left. The kitchen? No, armory. Yeah, they need a storage locker in here because I'd rather put the. So will the railgun fit on any of these? Yes. Nice. Very nice. We need to get another railgun to put there. Alright. So I need a gun here next time. We'll decide what we're going to do there. So this is how we want to do it. Let's get him out of the seat. We're going to bed log him first. Then we'll bed log my guy. Let's get him in the crew quarter. You know, crew's quarters right here. There we go. And we'll go into here. Onto the bed. Lie down. Alright, we got one else somewhere. So he can't log off. He can't bed log, so he can just only log off. Okay. So all this guy can do is log off. So if all he can do is log, can he can't bed log from here? So you can't bed log from somebody else's ship? You just log out? And so I can't have both people on the ship all the time? Am I understanding this right? I think I am. That's a bummer. So I'll always have to take him to the Polaris. So I'll have to spawn I'll have to log my main guy on, and then bring this guy. You can perhaps log out in his own ship. Yeah, that's what I'll do next time. I'll have him bring his own ship, something small, and bed log from there. And I was kind of curious. So if he had a ship in the hangar, could he bed log from there? He would probably have to get out. All right, well, that's good to know. So let's exit menu. All right, so he's done. Cool. That worked out well. This is the program I was using, Parsec, so I can disconnect. Cool. Close that. And then this guy, let's go see what he can do. This is the real key. I hope this works. Where's the captain's quarters? Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. Is this it? Captain's quarters. This guy, I'm hoping he can bed log. Please bed log. Ah, shit. I set. Let me just set. Alright. And lie down. Yep. Lie down. Alright. And... oh, you're not going to give me that? If I cannot bed log on the Polaris, I'm going to be so mad. Alright, here we go. Ship and landing area? What do you mean ship and landing area? This happened to me with the whole sea. If you remember, I was trying to live off the whole sea. And just do it, and it got bugged. And I couldn't bed log on it. This is exactly what happened to me in the whole sea when I tried to live off the whole sea. Because I freshly pulled Hell Sea, I was able to bed log. It was just, it got stuck in that state. Well, this thing's loaded up, so we're taking it to Area 18 at minimum. Alright, so, that is so disappointing. Alright, let's so let's take him to Area 18. Try removing your armor. Nah. This is the exact same thing. If it was the armor issue, I wouldn't see the button. The armor issue, it gets in the way of the button. I have the button. The bug is saying you're in a landing area. That's the bug. And I have had that. I got the video recording of it. Go look at my video saying living off the whole sea. And you got bugged no matter where I went to a station out in the middle of nowhere, near a planet, I could not bed log. And then once I got a fresh whole sea and I reclaimed it, then it worked. Eventually, I guess going across boundaries or whatever, it just gets bugged eventually. Which is such a bummer. I removed armor, I did everything. The armor issue is you can't find the button. The button was there. It just wouldn't allow me to log out. But this is exactly what happened when I tried to live off the whole sea. It's like such a bummer, man. I mean, most MMOs you just log out and you just stay where you are. Why has it got to be so hard? I should be able to be in my ship, log out, and then log back in or back on my ship. I shouldn't even have to bed log. I should just remember that. But I tell you what, with all this stuff on the ship, I don't want to lose it. This is close enough. I was really, you know, maybe on a fresh server next time you won't be bugged out. But that's a bummer. We'll do a marbles after this for another code. And then we'll raid out. Radar contact. Someone shooting me. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Welcome in, Dr. Metropolis. Because it was working so well. Right? I mean, I could come back and forth to my Polaris. It was out in the middle. I was using the hangar. I was loading more equipment and loot from on the Polaris. And then you can't bed log from it. It's cloudy today. Where is the airport? Looks like it's way off in the distance. Oh, Alcoar. Man, those clouds suck. I got the beeping from the med bed still going on in the back of the ear, and that's really irritating too. And it may be leaving the Polaris, coming back to the Polaris, going back to Air 18, pulling on a different ship. That might have confused it too in terms of the bed logging. But for whatever reason, it's in a bad state. Alright. See if we can get an extra large hangar. Alright, hey ATC, this is the Polaris 8297 request and landing. Well, you're not gonna give me a hangar? Comes. Friends. There we go. I cannot remember the last time I tried to land a Polaris. That's been a long time. I hate how they put these big old towers right by the hangar entrance. It's so annoying. It's like it's right at that direction I want to come in at too. Like, see how it's totally in the way? Alright, let's land her on in. In, get her done. Well, this thing just fits, doesn't it? door. Let's turn that off. Turn the power off. Get him down on the ground. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I should take that as an opportunity to get him out and repair him. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Alright, call elevator. Cargo bay. Well, I could have taken the elevator all the way out. Oh well. We'll just do it this way. Come on, open up. Open sesame. Oh. How do you close this? Is there no magic F? Here we go. Ramp access. I saw you just a minute ago. Where were you at? I saw you. There you are. Alright, get him nice and lowered and stored. I mean, that's just a bummer. You try to live off of his ship, and you can't. That was close. This is second closest. We still have everything on there. Alright, let's bring up another ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
We'll
system.
bring him up.
Your vehicle has been to the please visit us again.
There he goes. But I really wanted to just leave that ship out in the middle of nowhere and hardly ever bring him in. Alright, what we got on this? Got a grenade, some med pins. I don't understand why these won't stack. There we go, now they're stacking. Put him there. Put this in my hand. And store it. Okay. Maybe I didn't store. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Got him stacked. I don't have any of those. Titan's coming up. Alright. Perfect. Nice. Alright, get him out. Let's bring up marbles. We're gonna end on marbles in a giveaway entry. As marbles comes up. Library and marbles and play. How many codes do I have left? I need to generate some more codes. We'll do top 3. Top 3 winners get a entry code. Top 3 winners. Let's find here. And if you break the course record, all right, let's do the long one. set the record yesterday. Whiskey Delta Fox set the course track for me right now. Top 3 gets codes. If you win and break the record, you'll get 2 codes. Exclamation play. Six doesn't say much, but when the Marble Games comes on, it's usually his first words is exclamation play. Welcome in, Six. That's not my poo. Alright, let's start the counter. Top 3 get codes. And if you break the course record, you get 2 codes. Welcome in, Chris Dan. Yep. Welcome in. Godzilla. Welcome in. One minute, 40 seconds. One minute and 30 seconds. Top 3 get codes. If you break the course record set by Whiskey Delta Fox for my viewers, you get 2 codes. One minute. It's a chance to get in. There's always those people that right after the course starts, they're like, oh, I just missed it. Now's the time to get in. Now's the time. "30 seconds. Unfortunately, this alien, it only works on Twitch. It's not my game. Marble's just a third-party app, and it only supports Twitch. It only supports Twitch. Sorry. Do you have a Twitch account? All right, here we go. All right, we're going down. Yeah. That's just how it is. I like watching right here. See who comes in first. Let's see who comes in first. Comes through the hole first. Oh, they're circling around. You don't remember to log in. I just create a new account. I probably got forgot login thing or something. All right, there we go. Dr. Metropolis coming in hot. That's not my poo. Whose poo is it? We don't know. Rocket Raccoon in second. Attack Cat third. Wait, nope. We get some changing. There's a bottleneck here. We run into some problems. Zoom! Rocket Raccoon with the boost. The Whiskey Delta Fox there in the light blue is the record for my viewers. Your dogs. So you can see Whiskey Delta Fox, he had a good run. Look how far ahead he is. Ooh, but he did slow down there. Zoom, zoom. So again, Whiskey Delta Fox, that's not him actually playing right now. That's the record he set. That's why it's got the big square by it. He's way ahead. Ooh, did we see some people fall off? Yes, we did. That's not my poo, and Grave Sims crashed. Oh, there goes Rocky Raccoon. Oh, we're losing some more. Cadzilla, Six Dog. Oh, lots of crashing going on. Man, look how far ahead Whiskey Delta is. Alright, Chill Polio. He might be getting lots of codes today. Wow, that'd be crazy. If he can maintain his top 3. Chill Polio is going to walk away with 5 codes today. That's 125 entries. Hey there, Zoo. Chipolio, looking strong. Bruda and Captain No Pants. Oh, Chipolio busted up. Oh, got caught up big time. Oh, getting way past. Orion coming in hard, taking the lead. Pagel taking the shortcut. And then Bruda. Orion, Pagel, and Bruda maintaining the top 3 now. You can see how fast Whiskey Delta's record was, man. He's way ahead. Got Pagel, Ryan, and looks like Absolute now in 3rd. Pagel with the flame on the wheels. Orin moving good. 3rd place is still a battle. All right, just as long as you don't fall out here, Orin and Pagel, you're going to get one. Just don't miss the end. Don't go too far. Don't get knocked off. And oh, Orin, you didn't make it. You fell out. Oh no, it did count it. It did count it as the first. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Captain No Pants, you got our top 3. I thought maybe it wouldn't count it. This is where I usually fall out, but you made it, Pagel. Or Pagla. Alrighty. And who's last? Who's bringing up Absolute? Bringing up the rear. Alright, so Orin. Let's get him a code. And Orin, where are you at? Whisper, let's get your code in. And then who else is next? And then Pagla. Whisper. Alright, Pagla's with the code, and then 3rd place, Captain No Pants. Captain No Pants. Captain No Pants. Oh yeah, there you are. Whisper. Alright, cool. Very good. Race menu. Close that out. There'll be one more bonus code shown on screen here in just a minute. Alright, you're welcome. Let me see, who are we going to raid to? We got Saber. We can do Saber. Let's do Saber. Alright, let me get my code ready. So one more code. We're going to show one more code. Chat. So one more bonus code should show. Yep, that just popped up. And let's start raid. Y'all have a good one. See y'all next time. Hope everybody be well. And we're going out.
Open that door no matter what, so I'll see him no matter what. Old man observer coming in hot with a big old raid. What is up, my friend? How are you?